Welcome back, everyone, to the 60th episode of Unravel. Today, we are going to continue where we left off. Luckily, we actually have everybody here today. So,
surprise!
Wow,
look at that, what a surprise.
Miracle!
It's a good thing for the 60th episode that we're all here.
No, we all have to be here for the 69th.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but I'm not sure if some of you actually going on vacation. But
If by 69th I'm back.
we'll see. I mean, you will
think.
be.
No,
You
I
think?
don't
You're not even
I don't know
sure.
for sure.
Maybe
I
will
will
be
not
gone
be
for
there.
4.
I know I'm
Yeah.
not.
One,
Maybe I
wait,
won't come.
1,
Why is the thingy not doing it?
5, 6,
I don't know.
8, 9. 9 is at your birthday party. So
No,
Then we
I will
don't
not
have
be
it.
there.
and
So
then, and
it's-
then the week after that I am not present.
You're not present for the 69.
Nope. Unless something is
Is it
being
just that
skipped.
one? I think the bot broke that we use for music.
Oh
no.
it broke.
To quickly
Hey,
recap
okay.
what happened last session, however, you all went to the docks to do a stakeout to see what was stealing the barrels from the merchants and fishermen. Eventually stumbling upon a group of Kuatoa that were stealing them. After capturing one and interrogating him, you found out that he was serving some creature that serves the Great Leviathan, and that stealing from the people here was somehow furthering that plan. He gave you directions to the person that led the Kuatoa, who was hiding within the sewers of the city, in return for his release. After giving those the route, you let him go and followed up on what he said, eventually stumbling on a large central chamber within the sewers where you found this large water elemental-like humanoid that you've met once before when traversing the Lost Storm Sea. Not the specific individual, however, just the type of person. You then did combat with this disciple of the Great Leviathan, eventually beating them, and all of the monsters that they had brought with them, as well as some of the Kuatoa scattering their operation. You found some stuff there and also recognized that this person was excreting the ooze-like substance that you had found in the bathrooms of all of the council members, and thus was most likely responsible. That's the one. Responsible for their current state of being. You returned to the castle, where you spoke with Ser Foucher, who was currently observing or had the council members being observed whilst they were asleep, to see if whatever caused this to happen would still happen, making sure to clear any of the ooze out of the bathroom before they used it. You arrived back relatively harmed and not doing too well. You all decided to take a long rest. At one point, that long rest would come to a completion, and you would have some time to spend within the palace getting breakfast table together the following morning to decide what your next course of action should be. So, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, yep.
You would be in the palace. At in the breakfast chamber.
I was just vibing there.
Yeah, you guys are currently allowed to stay there. Yeah, the bot's broken.
Oh no.
No.
That's okay. What do you guys want to do?
I want to eat all the eggs.
You can. They will supply you with whatever they can feasibly get in the early morning. Eggs does certainly include that.
I think with the council is fixed, they're like...
You're not sure yet. They were being observed this morning.
check upon the observations.
You'll know.
Does it do?
You can also
I think that's the best option, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
meant to fix the problem, but yeah, we could
Oh.
do in game
Oh,
as well.
Yeah, right. I feel like
Yeah, sing for them. That's how they fix the council.
I mean, I can.
We'll heal you by song.
I mean, that is just basically what a bard does. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad they're gonna give me eggs to throw at you guys.
Would it be
So-
hard, bro?
I'm just gonna throw them.
Is raw eggs a delicacy here?
No, no, it's
Is that a
not.
hardening thing? Do they need their protein through a raw egg?
No.
Yeah, just some nice
In
raw
like in a
egg.
shake? No.
No, just the egg. You crack
Just
it in
like
the-
just like in a glass. Yeah. Really fancy glass.
No, this
protein in
is...
your salmonella and stuff.
If you'll want to check up on what the council's current state of being is, at one point you would be able to find Serfushar currently keeping himself busy in the throne room / council chamber. Hmm?
Are the council members there? Or?
No, at the moment, no, not this early in the morning.
So what is he doing?
That's
I mean, if he's
He would
busy-
be just busy. If you approach him, would currently be working on some administrative stuff that hasn't been done in a while. There is a desk with just piles and piles of work. It does get up and approach you all, and he goes, "So, have you all recovered from nightly escapade?
I
You
mean,
seem to be looking better."
I met the Grim Reaper and I spit in his face, so I guess so.
I think Sarah.
What happened yesterday?
I don't know.
You came back pretty haggard.
Yeah.
I got eaten twice. What did you expect?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
That's
she almost died.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
it was
It will-
rough.
it will
That's-
be
We do
good.
that
that's
a lot, actually.
surprising.
Well, this morning we have been checking on the council members. They sleep in more than not. We have taken care of their bathroom situation, cleaning it, making sure that they do not come in contact with the ooze in the meantime. So far, every now and again when they did clear up after some magic, it took some time for them to actually recover completely. And if we fixed them with magic, they would slowly deteriorate again. They seem to be still in a relatively catatonic state of being, with some interaction being possible. It's not yet super noticeable if it had made a difference, but those who seem to have been interacting with them for the past couple of weeks do see a difference. But time will only tell whether or not it will completely fix them of whatever ailed them. However, I am familiar with that you all have an agenda that needs to be fulfilled, sometimes on a short timetable.
Mm-hmm.
I am also familiar with the fact that you have the capability of long distance and quick travel. So I have taken it upon myself to get a drawn version of the Ringville Town Hall teleportation software. Which, if you are interested in that, you can take. I am sure that if this did help the council members in whatever way to restore them to their regular selves, I'm sure they will want to see you and possibly reward you for something, but I cannot speak on their behalf. Although I do hope that me bringing you here and taking care of some of their duties in their absence, I hope that they will. I hope that's a reintroduction well enough for myself. Otherwise, I will have conversations with the council themselves. So, he kind of like goes through the desk he was sitting at, goes back and opens it, takes a small scroll out of it, and he goes, "You were the one who could." Yeah.
Yep.
And he gives you the scroll of the
Mhm.
teleportation circle specifically for the town hall.
Town hall in
Greenville.
Of
Greenville.
yes. Which you can take a minute at any point to study, and then you'll be able to do that. He does go. The guest chambers here will be available if you wish to stay any longer in Ringville, but that will be up to you.
Maybe when we return.
can talk to the council. I'm not sure if I will have the jurisdiction, but there will definitely be a place for you to stay here somewhere. Considering you're friends of council member's sister. If is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. I have one thing to do. Back.
He kind of like ushers you out of the chamber he's been working in and goes back to the work at hand.
And I will leave for Freddy and Phineas. Phineas.
Freddy and Phineas? Freddy and Phineas.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, you guys will get ushered back out from this side chamber back into the council chamber / throne room. Angie says she wishes to leave. I don't know if any. You just don't say anything, just walk away.
I said,
Okay,
Oh,
bye. Then I guess.
I'm gonna eat a lot of breakfast.
Angie's the only one that's going there?
I'm following her.
You're
But
right.
quick pace because she is a bit faster than me.
Longer legs.
Yep.
Right, so just Bree and Angie then.
Yeah. I have one question.
Yeah.
I don't recall the teleportation circle of the Watchers, right? Or
You do.
right now I do. Okay.
You know the Watchers and you know
Barbadoof Town Hall, Eleanor Nestron's Tower, Swamp Blood Portal from the
Yeah.
Beholder Place, the Ruined School in the Wildlands, Rainfield Town Hall, and Watchers.
Yes.
you know
Yes.
quite a lot already, actually.
Yeah, but a lot of them are also to abandoned random places.
Yeah, no, that's true, but still.
Watchers headquarters.
Although again, you have to message them beforehand,
Yeah,
or the room will be
message.
set on fire.
And I also
Or we
have
could
it
just,
written
like,
down here
Go
in
there
Go
just for
and
funsies.
Illinois.
And we set on
Sure.
fire.
Yep.
See what happens.
Burned to death.
I mean, I don't know if any of you
prefer-
have fire resistance, but otherwise you're kind of fucked.
Yep.
Just get some fire resistant potion.
You'll be the only one standing there, just charred corpses around you.
Yep.
Just, that's our suicide mission. If
Well,
you
I
ever
don't
feel
like
it.
halflings burned. I already saw that
17
once.
level, I can just walk.
Halflings burn really well, Angie knows.
Yeah.
Favorite kindling.
Yep.
So,
But I
Bree and
follow
Angie,
you and-
you
After a time, I say, Angie, wait!
And I'll slow down.
the label on the box has an address,
Yeah.
so
I'll-
you know kind of where to go. Especially if you like ask a guard, they can direct you. Although you have to go up all the way from up the cliff down into the actual city proper. You go there. You come to a. It's kind of like a guilds district. It has a couple of guilds that have some shops. Aside from any like particular shops, this is where the blacksmith is. This is where the leather workers are, the glass workers, all the like artisans work here. When you come to Freddy and Phineas, it is a very thin building, kind of like the houses in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Very thin, only has like a window and then a door, but then it is 4 stories high.
Yeah, okay.
And it's kind of squished between these large guild halls. It has a little like sign hanging outside of Freddy and Phineas. You kind of look through the front window. It seems to be filled with a bunch of like almost like an antique store. It has kind of like just an array of strange items up front. Looks very musty on the inside. Not a whole lot of light coming in from aside from this room and maybe a few lanterns. When you enter, however, you are greeted with a warm, cozy interior of a small person shop. You see that there is, in the back, behind a counter, there is a stairway that goes up. You assume that would probably lead to like living spaces. That appears not to be part of this shop. It is currently in the morning, relatively empty in here. You see a young half-elf diligently at work throughout the shop. And there's this bit of a plump halfling, kind of like sitting on a raised chair with like a large back and heavy like arm rests, who's sitting behind the counter, smoking this like super thick pipe. When you approach, almost in unison, the two speak. Whereas the halfling approaches you with, "Good morning. How can I help any of you?" You hear the halfling from the back going, "Morning." The half-elf kind of like shakes him off. He goes back to He's looking down at the counter. There seems to be something on there that he's reading. The half elf who's a little bit more,
Friendly.
not necessarily friendly, but a little bit more animate. Kind of comes around and goes, "How may I help you, ladies?
Well,
if there's anything I can."
It's more like, how can I help you? Because, well, we found this of yours.
Takes it, and then he goes, "Oh,
It was in one of the crates from the harbor that were stolen.
thank you.
We are the team that got the stuff back that was stolen. So.
And you are?
The big five.
Big six.
No, 5.
Five?
There's two of you.
Well, the rest of us are like
Nothing.
Crater.
Well, thank you. Although we had lost these a couple of weeks ago, and we have already.
Oh.
Well, most of our cargo is insured in some way, which includes these.
Well, this was the only thing it had a name on it, so it felt right to bring it back.
Right. Thank you. We have already ordered new ones, but grateful for your honesty.
It's the mistake.
Some of these are rather expensive. However,
Just told them.
thank you for returning them, and we will definitely take note of that.
This is what we found.
Being that we have returned them already as an insurance claim, we thank you for your honesty, but you can keep these as we have no reason to.
Well,
We have no reason to hold them.
that's very nice.
Aside from that, thank you for helping. If anything happens again in the future, I mean, we have intricacies here in the shop. If you may be interested, we.
Well, I don't want to look around. Yes.
Well, it seems only fair as finder's reward that, for the time being, the big five get a discount. Just on seems fair, right, Freddy? And Freddy's like, "What? Is that? They found the. It's fine. Oh yeah. Peruse and
What's up with him?
he's older, has done this for a while, and has riding out the last few years before I'm actually able to take over. So
How old are you exactly?
I'm a simple 80 years old. He's been doing this for a little over 100.
You're 80.
Yes.
You think you... Okay. You don't
Good
look-
skincare.
You don't look like 80.
Different lifespans. I'm assuming you two are familiar with that.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. I remember Utsil being over...
Lutzil and George are also very old.
George is very young.
You're not here.
But I know,
At least
but I know
I
George
believe-
is a bit younger.
Just a bit.
Well, they're older than me,
Yeah, we're older than the both of us, honey.
and Zira is very fucking young. What's That surprises me.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, she's quite mature for her age, but what's her age again? Like
4.
I don't. I thought she was.
No, she was 3, and then she had her birthday once, and now she's 4.
You are very interesting
But
group
I
of
don't know.
individuals, and you have where did you find this again?
In the sewers.
Just it drifted down there, or
Well, no, it was stolen by like fishermen working for. It's difficult.
right?
But there were.
Some scandals just stole them and brought them back to their headquarters, and we got to their headquarters and finished everyone. So that's the way we got it back.
Well, as I said, we have. Although we want to reward your honesty and the effort that you took to bring it back to us, and you took to reclaim it. But as we have already claimed with the insurance, it's not necessary. But it seems fair that if you wish peruse, a 30% discount would be fair.
Oh, that's really nice. Fine. Thank you.
And tell your friends.
Yeah, we will. Just shop a bit before we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is there to find in this shop exactly?
it's in there. With prices, although they are not 30% off. That's something you would have to calculate.
Let me see.
Just tell me if you see something
22.
interesting.
It's all the way in the back.
I think this is too far.
No, that's not far enough. It's the no. It's the plastic ones are the ones that actually have the.
It's like Pokemon.
Do they all sell this then?
No, go to the last pages.
There's
In the top left, at one point that should say Freddy and Finnis.
Yeah.
That's their shop with the exact items and the cost of that items without the discount.
Just tell me what you want and I'll add the discount for you.
That's a lot of gold.
It's just times 0.7.
But I
In the-
cannot.
In the meanwhile, by the way, the four of you are still at the palace. You still have those things you found the day before, which are where exactly? Are they stuffed in a bag? Is somebody keeping any of them?
I mean, we didn't discuss that, so
they're on the ground.
You can like standing in a circle around. It's all in the middle of a table. It has all been identified already.
What is it? Titan? Nobody really. Like,
Cool.
a really weird artistic choice.
I could use a trident.
Would you?
What did it do again?
You could
You could
cast
get
spells, I
magic with
guess.
that, right?
Yeah,
Might be useful.
maybe.
I don't have any magic. It's gonna take a while before I can like shoot something out of my arm.
I don't know.
Anything of
Usually just
interest?
hit things.
Yeah, but it's a lot of gold.
Okay, how many?
This one is really.
Yeah, but that's a lot of gold.
Embers of Health or
It's-
something else?
That's
Yeah,
Embers of Health.
How many?
8,000.
8,000 gold pieces.
Well, if we put all of our party
No.
together.
If you put all of your money together, you can buy
I
two.
mean,
Yeah.
30% off. That's quite a lot for
40,
8,000.
right?
Yeah,
30.
30.
Can we scam?
Nice try.
Yep.
You can try.
That's
40.
like
I'm pretty sure you told us.
2,400.
I'm pretty sure you told her 40.
I'm buying it told us
Yes,
50%.
like-
6.
No,
What's
it's
30?
Well,
500.
Maybe we make it
5,600.
50%.
you always have nice hair.
But is there, for the four of you, is there anything specifically you want to do while staying at the
Eat a lot
palace?
of breakfast.
Eat a lot of breakfast, of course.
I was working on the thingy, but
Yes.
we're not gonna stay here the entire day, right?
I don't think you guys are taking a downtime day.
Probably not, right?
So
Is there
probably
anything?
just like we have some breakfast. They leave. We look at the items and ponder what if we could use them.
Is there anything you want to do outside of the palace for the four of you?
I want to spend some quality time with our horse.
You can do that, sure. Or
It's the
still
first time you've ever done that.
I've ever done that. It's the first time I've ever heard anything with horse.
Yeah, I wanted to say, except for buying it.
and using him in combat, and having him pull your carriage around, your
Yes.
chariot around.
But I've never
That's
referred to it.
insignificant.
If you guys don't want to do anything, then the two of you.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, sorry, I'm calculating.
Sure.
You can look.
Yay!
Now,
I don't have any
I'm
achievements.
I'm pretty sure it also has something on the other side if you flip
Yeah.
it.
I'm just gonna lock myself up in my room.
Sure.
Aren't these achievements? These are not humans, right? The Marble Battle.
Does it say that they're a human?
No.
Then they're not human. Yeah.
And I
They're
don't
just
have any
machines.
achievement items.
They're just machine. I'm pretty sure the belt of the blink dog is.
Oh, I don't have that here.
You don't? Oh,
No.
fuck me. I'll add it to the list of stuff that I have to print out then.
Like this needs to-
Yeah, no, but I assumed that something was achievement. But
Then
That's
take the
that's
trident.
too
and
big.
shouldn't
yeah, sure. If no one wants the trident, I'll take it.
Sure. You can take the
I
trident.
think
can
anyone
have the
else can.
trident. I'm only proficient in simple weapons.
You don't have to be proficient with the item to be able to use the. You can to be able to use it as a weapon, yes, but to be able to cast the spells, you don't have to be proficient with it.
I feel like the spells are the only useful part we're really looking at this point.
Let's run the water.
Yeah, but I could use the ranged. By the way, I don't have any ranged abilities except for like
We
shooting the
identified
gauntlets, but
these
that's 20
items,
feet.
right?
But if you rage, you can't cast.
Yeah, they're here.
oh,
Also not from a charged weapon.
You can't cast spells.
That's dumb.
So this is just utility. Then.
Ooh, I like this. Lucky rabbit's food.
I'm gonna spend
But
time
it's also
tuning to
achievement.
bring your spells
That would be my
up.
last
How long it will
celebration.
take.
But
An
I
hour.
like a Vandra.
It's been a
I like
while.
a Vandra.
Are you bringing Fink back, by the way?
Finks.
Fink died last game. You weren't there, but Fink died.
He was alive for 10
Fink died
days.
the other game as well.
What do you say?
And this was Fink the 5th.
Yeah,
He
he
died.
lived short 10 days.
So it's
I was gonna say, like, that Fink lived
Yeah,
really
yeah,
short.
yeah,
in a
she's
circle,
alive.
You can use a bonus action
He
to
traveled
change your
and then
hair,
he got
length,
caught in
color, and
crossfire
styling.
and died.
When you move the circle with your hair returns to
Maybe
its
he started
normal
that way.
appearance, you can
Yeah, he's gonna
vary
mourn
him
him.
up to
Oh,
5
yeah,
feet
that's
long in
true.
his way.
It's gonna
And
take some
anywhere
time
you
to
cut
mourn.
up, you can
Set up a
cut.
small shrine.
Never mind.
That's really funny.
It's really shitty.
I like it.
I want to buy something.
Finks are tweaked.
Wait,
I want to make up my mind. So I'm just gonna take a picture. So you can understand. Because I mean, the health is not gonna be it right now. Too much. Still, 5,000.
No, that's just
Might
not
be
up
useful
yet.
sometimes.
5,600.
That's still too
When
much.
But it's way cheaper than 8,000.
I had to spend
I mean,
1,000 from my cousin to
I don't
bring
know
her
when
back.
we
You already got that diamond, right?
Yep,
Could
but
be
that's the
useful
reason why I don't
as
have that
a
much
special.
money right now.
When
Okay.
if anyone wants to jump after something and you go fucking ham.
That's true.
Okay.
I could take the. Just.
Fine. Somebody else need real swimming.
Does anyone want
Just
to want
keep
it?
swimming. I like it.
You want it?
Yeah.
How many achievement items do you have?
Oh wait, it's human?
Yeah.
Never.
You only have 2 attunement items.
I'm about to buy my third.
Okay, yeah, that's your problem.
Yep.
Yeah, Utsil, for you, Belt of the Blink Dog is attunement.
Yeah, that's just one then.
Yeah, you only have 1, Angie only has 1.
One.
Oh no, Angie has
3.
yeah, Angie has 3. Sorry, George has 1.
No, I have,
It's
Uh,
fine.
I have two.
Damn, I'm.
Warhorse
Which
is
one
also
else do you
attunement.
have?
I have again. These two.
I didn't
is
read
the
that.
Amulet of Protecting Soul is also.
Right, in the
Attunement.
circle. I didn't write that one down.
Yeah, you didn't write here down that help of confounding language is
Just-
also achievement.
I did write it down or didn't?
Didn't.
Yeah, because that one is.
I know.
Yeah.
You can write that on the card.
Then I'm broke.
But that's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to buy Lucky Rabbit's food.
Sure.
It's really fun.
You guys are kind of like perusing, and Finnis, who's the half elf, has been kind of like keeping along with you. You say that, and he goes, "Just
It's just a net.
that one is behind the counter. You can go take a look at. Freddie will take care of that."
Yeah.
You go over there in the counter. That's where the there's like a glass case where there's multiple jewelry, and then separate from that there is some magical jewelry, which the Lucky Rabbit's food is part of. And which when Freddy kind of like looks up as you're walking over, and he goes, "Morning.
Hello.
Can I help you with something?"
Yes, surely you can. I'd like to buy the Lucky Rabbit's food.
Right, of course. One sec. Yeah. And he hops off of the chair, and when he does, you see him kind of like fall off the chair, and his head kind of like almost goes to level with the counter. You assume from where you're standing, because you're kind of like high up. On the other side, it's a little lower, and then you slowly see him step up on a small ladder to get on a human level with the counter. He goes, "That one."
Yeah.
Okay. One moment, and he grabs this like large chinky and just goes, "No, not that one. No, not that one.
I love if you've done
No,
this.
not that one. It's been a while. No, not that. Take that one. No, not that." And he kind of like goes through the motions there,
How many keys are there?
like 20 something.
Oh.
Yeah.
At which point he goes,
hundreds of
got it.
keys that
and he opens it up, which is but the one he started there, and the key was there, so he went all
Yeah.
the way around. He opens it up, takes out the case with all the piece of jewelry, takes it out, puts it on the counter, and goes, "That one will take a little bit before it actually functions. But if you don't mind, that'll be how much is that one? Can I check?
It was 1200, but it would be a 30% discount.
you say that. He goes, look,
Yeah, that's something your
Finnis, what
coworker
the-
said.
fucking.
Because we
retirement
were
funds.
honest to
Yeah,
bring back your
yeah.
stolen
I get
goods.
it. 16 HG's gonna away my retirement funds to it.
Yeah, I understand.
1200 gold and no, 30%.
That's a lot. I think you have to use your calculator.
You think what? Here's that'll be 840 gold in that case.
Of course.
Try to barter.
You give him 840 gold.
40%. I think it's 40%.
Yeah,
I think
but
it
I'd
was
like to
50%.
pay.
I think
As
it's free.
following, I'd like to pay.
Hand over the gold.
What is good in this? 1 platinum piece is 10 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 84 of those would be.
Yeah, but I don't have 84. So what I want to do.
One give it, I will take it away.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I want to give him 9 platinum pieces and 750 gold pieces.
That's true.
We would be helping platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be helping them, but you know,
700 and how much?
750 gold pieces.
And then you get the lucky
I
rabbit.
think that's a good
Yay!
idea.
Ooh, Kurt is already there. I like it.
It's also doesn't.
Yes.
Look at it.
Thanks for your patronage. And again, like puts the case back,
Mhm.
locks it again, and goes back to sit down on his.
Well, you're welcome. Have
Sure.
a nice day, sir.
Yeah, you too. He lights the pipe again. Gets smoking.
And I just get my loot a bit, play a little tune that hopefully fits with.
You're not even sure if he can hear it.
Okay. Because he doesn't respond to it.
Yeah, he's like you may not be that well hearing. It's kind of together.
Okay, well in that case, it's just like background
Hence, he
music.
also didn't catch the 30% off, even though it's a relatively small shop.
Mhm.
Andy.
18.
And she's still doing calculus.
No,
Yeah.
I'll attune to the ring of swimming.
Sure.
Just
Take the
Okay.
ring of swim.
So,
How many curses are on this?
Well, when you do
Can't
it,
walk anymore. Oh no. Let me swim.
You have to breathe. You
Come
have
near
to breathe the water every.
Oh my god, I become a fucking toad
Every
person.
night.
yeah, if you don't submerge yourself within water every 4 hours, you dry up and you die.
Ah, like that time with lockup.
Yeah, like the time with water.
Right, I forgot.
Anybody taking the other items, by the way? Because I write them down here.
wait.
Otherwise, I'm gonna assume they see you within the party.
We can sell them. If no one wants them, we can just sell them.
The trident for the spells might be okay. The tidal wave is pretty decent. Just free tidal wave cast. Right?
Fazzy.
I don't want any more tomb items.
Okay, so
You don't want or you can't.
I don't want.
You don't have to stab with it, but it can
I
be
was-
useful as a tidal wave. The rest of the spells are kind of mid.
While you were shopping with, whilst Bree's getting the lucky rabbit fruit from Freddy, you're shopping with Finnis. He's kind of like showing you around and talking you through what they all do, even though they all have like a little card.
It's fine.
well, I have
It's fine.
I have 2 items that have piqued my interest, but I'm afraid that even with your generous discount, there is.
Well, some of our items do cater to the highest of
No, that's
society
true.
within
So,
Rindu,
how
and they were
much?
expensive to make.
How much would you give me for this?
He kind of takes them, and as an action, he casts Identify on both of them. He goes, well, they aren't of the highest quality of items, I must say. They are some.
Sick burn.
They have some simple enchantments on them. They do fit within the periphery of the shop, so it is the best place to probably get rid of one of these.
I mean, get it. That's
What are you selling?
a big
At the
word.
same time, they are only a simple quarterstaff. Let's see. You'll be like, for the quarterstaff, the best I'll be able to do
$2.
is I'll sit here for a while, and I'll have to find somebody who engages in hand-to-hand combat for this to be really preferable. As I understand, as a mage, I'm assuming yourself, it is not as preferable for us. For the quarterstaff, best I can do is 150 gold. The orb, it is rather specific for its uses.
Yes.
I can only do 100 gold for that one, so 250 for the lot.
You know, that's fine. That's I will make that deal. That's good. Because then I can buy the dress of defense and the staff of the defender.
How poor are you gonna be?
I have no money.
From the richest to the poorest.
And,
That's since the
he
beginning
goes-
of the game, right?
right. So you're simply
So, at
trading
level
some of these
0,
out.
You're starting to get everything away with level with session 60.
So you're selling the +1 quarterstaff and the orb of shielding for 250 gold. He'll not give you the money right now because you're
No.
trading it for other items.
Yeah.
So he goes, well, we'll take these, and you said the dress and the, of course we showed you
Dress of
those.
defense and the staff of the defender.
Of course, and he kind of goes over to the
And
to the cases and takes them out of the cases.
The total will be 580. I don't know. 5,854.
45.
Jesus
You want to have-
Christ.
5,845.
You want to have the staff of the defender
Yeah.
and the dress of defense. So the dress of
Yeah.
defense is normally 4,500.
Yeah.
And the staff of the defender is 3,850.
Yeah.
So plus 3,850 means that without your guys' discount,
It's a lot.
it is 8,350.
Yes, but with the discount.
But with your discount, so times 0, 5,825.
5. Oh, that's better.
Or sorry, 45. My bad.
Yeah. No.
Minus the 250.
I mean,
But if you have that money, then you
does
can.
the 20 go really good?
I mean, I have with
That's
the
tip.
250
20%
gold,
tip, right?
I have.
Yeah, here.
the-
Let me quickly add it to because I also have the total here. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm.
Plus, let's see, 370.
You gotta pay the service.
And we have
The convenience.
5,929.
If you add, I send you all the money you had. If you add the 250 to the 4,379
Oh
you
yeah, yeah. No,
had,
but I'm
You're also
looking at the
calculating-
total.
you're also going to for the platinum.
Yeah.
Then you're
I'm
at
looking-
5,929.49.
Yeah.
Gold.
Everything.
Okay. Well, so you need to spend.
The rest.
Calculating. So you need 5,845.
Yeah.
Do you spend all your gold? Even with the 250. Okay, so from that we take off. Let's see, you had with the 250 4,629 gold. That leaves you having to pay 216 gold. So that brings your gold total to 0. Wrong. And the platinum is 1,210, which leaves you 6 gold short.
Yeah, but I have the silver.
You do have silver. So you would have to spend all of your platinum, the 121 platinum,
Yeah.
4,629 gold,
Yeah.
and 60 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Minus
so
the
crazy.
1,200.
I need good stuff.
That's why.
That's why I never buy anything.
Love it, I'm gonna be the richest.
And
after
then
this one.
That's
6
fine.
is 60 silver. Yeah.
Until I get
So,
like 10,000 gold.
you
then I'll
spent-
be the poorest.
You spent 121 platinum, 4,629 gold, and 60 silver. And then you'll be given, and you turn into, that includes turning in your both items, and that will give you indeed the dress of defense and the staff of
Yay.
the defender.
Yay.
Which
Now I
one-
don't have any money.
Do you tell him
That's
that?
an investment.
No.
Okay.
Because that's sad. But it's a lot.
Imagine how much
The dress looks good on you, Angie.
He goes, well, if you all certainly possess some decent form of income,
Yeah. Me.
I hope that
Well, not every week. Just
I
once in a while.
imagine
Yeah.
even some of our higher clientele cannot afford that much, but we appreciate your patronage, and if any of the other Big Five will come by, we extend that generosity to them as well.
Yeah.
I hope these serve you well in whatever endeavors you will be going on. And I wish you a good day.
I'm sure they will. Thank you for this lovely visit.
No problem. We'll always be here. And then from the back, you hear Freddy going, bye!
I need
As,
to
you,
find
as
a
the
job.
two of you
Bye,
exit.
Freddy!
Yeah. As the two of you exit Freddy and Finis.
Now I need to find a job.
Yes, you do. You have 19 copper and 843 silver. That's all you have.
There
And-
goes your scholarship fund.
And you're already wearing the dress right there.
Yeah, there's like a changing room there
I
for
do
some
look
types of
pretty,
armor and
Yeah.
stuff.
I just reach for your hand and say, you look very beautiful. That doesn't matter.
Yes,
It
you
kind
are.
of hurts.
I understand, but I mean, we're adventurers. We get money lots of times.
I never spent anything, so it's okay.
So it's really good you did this time.
I feel so hollow now.
Don't.
So-
Money will come back. This dress definitely can stay.
it's such a weight off your coin purse.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm so
It feels
much
so
lighter
light on
now.
your feet.
Yeah, you can reduce your weight by 1 pound.
Like we're tracking that.
Yeah. The two of you eventually return to the palace, where you find some of the members of your party finishing up breakfast, looking over some items, debating what to do with them. Bree comes in. You don't really notice the Lucky Rabbits with just another necklace, relatively small. Angie, on the other hand, is wearing a completely new outfit, accompanied by a very new, much nicer looking quarterstaff.
I still have my old one though, so I can.
Your
So
old
you're-
one, yeah.
Just like you're skiing or something.
This one is in a portable.
I mean, you
hole
are okay.
with
You
your
have the portable.
with your corpse.
Not my
I
corpse.
thought you were gonna say your cold dead body.
I mean, a corpse is dead.
Yes.
I should keep it warm.
I mean, she's like
Might
not
be.
she's not as cold as you expect a corpse to be, considering from within the minute or within a day that she died, she was gentle repose. She's been kept in that state ever since. So, you all reconvene. What do you guys want to do next?
We'll inform the others. Tell them we have a 30% off at the magic item store. So and say they can take as much time as they need. And I suggest after that we take off to Combaton.
I see the magic items.
But I do have
I
routine.
read that differently. Don't worry.
Oh god, I know what you mean.
What did you?
No,
No,
can't say that on Twitch, I think.
no.
Say it on the break.
Yeah. The two of you do return to finding the two of the items still on the table, if one of you wishes to, apparently. Or otherwise, you can shove it either in the bag of holding or the.
I don't get it.
Those two, I think.
It's like really.
Utsel took the
bouncy.
ring of swimming, that's it.
Yeah. Trident of Elemental Command. Net of Entanglement.
By the way, do attune to the staff.
Yes. Let's see.
just the thing at the orb. That's the
That one was attunement.
Yeah.
Which you no longer are attuned to.
Well, the tridents I'm not interested in, but the net of entanglement is nice.
We'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that. It goes really well with my good barrel door knocker. Just poof and then take it.
Mm-hmm.
And gone.
Let's see, in the dress of defense. Dress of defense is not attunement, right?
No.
It's a one.
It's something for me to check that.
It is equipped resistant slots.
Mhm.
And minus 250.
Looking over things.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
do we want these items to divide or do we want to sell them?
What are those?
I have here a chest filled with gems, but I can personally use them. Making an.
What else is there?
The silver ring that has a wave-like engraving.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ring of
That's
swimming
the
that
ring of
Utsu
swimming.
has.
Okay, so that's gone.
One shot.
A trident.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the trident that is here.
Okay. Scale mail.
We identify that one?
No, but it's staggered, I think, right? Or is it
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
staggered? Yeah, so
Yeah,
that one
it's
would have to be repaired for half the price of regular skill mode, which is 25 gold.
So
Scale mail. Is that medium or heavy armor?
Medium armor.
Do something with it.
It's 14. It's 14 plus dex, but compared to a breastplate, it does force disadvantage. But on the upside, it is not metal armor, so things like shocking grasp don't have advantage on it, and heat metal doesn't work on it. Stuff like that. And druids could wear it, or druids would be more inclined to wear it
so
than
does
metal armor.
someone have an interest in this one?
What's that?
Can't use it.
Well, also have tethered half plate, right? Something
What's
like
that?
That's that is set of skill
embedded
mail
in it.
made from a thick skills of a sea dwelling creature. No.
Also have that.
Worth 1 gold point.
Yeah, but the net, is it also?
Also,
That's the net.
That's a 3.
And the golden scepter with the snake. Thingies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what the priests were using.
Oh yeah, right.
I already have
It's a
one.
spellcasting focus,
You already
right?
have
Yeah.
one?
I
Snake.
already have one.
Yeah, and it's worth 50 gold.
Want another
Just
one?
like the far with the
How much
snake.
does skill mode give again?
Now you have
I
to.
know.
Now I can sell more. Right.
Well, who takes the armor?
16 plus dex, right?
I'm not.
Yes.
Anything extra
She is,
skill now.
Skill mode gets you 14 plus dex.
14 plus
Oh,
dex.
it's okay.
So
Half plate is 15 plus dex. The downside about scale mail is that it's disadvantage on dexterity or on stealth checks, whereas a breastplate is the same but doesn't have that. And half plate gives you one more AC.
We just want to visit. What is it called?
Freddy and Phineas?
Phineas and Ferb.
God damn it! This Phineas, Freddy, and
Freddy-
Phineas.
Freddy and
definitely.
Phineas.
That's too bad.
No.
Phineas and Ferb.
I hate you all.
Well, are they saying let's do something different today?
They are a little busy right now.
Wait, where's the card?
I took it. I'm currently. I needed it.
wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, it's the same as my thing.
Hey! Wetenschappers.
I feel like this is copyrighted.
No, not this one.
No,
not this
fair,
version.
Fair.
It's a Dutch version.
So.
That's still copyrighted.
No, it's a bad version.
It's the dad's Dutch
Phineas
version.
and Ferb.
One sec.
You could fix this, right?
Yeah,
I
you
could.
can fix
Technically, I've up my AC by 1.
Is that the skill
You
mail?
have disadvantage in like, is that worth it?
Stealth, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I mean, but don't you get advantage? Don't you get some advantages on being no?
Right, you need to wear. Don't you get like extra AC and like movement if you
No,
don't
no.
wear
I mean,
is
unarmored
it-
movement.
is-
without-
isn't that-
yeah,
so-
unarmed
You have a
movement.
lot of shit from not wearing armor.
Isn't
But
it a
unarmed-
barbarian thing?
A lot of the barbarian stuff does have indeed a thing like that,
What's your
but often it says as long as you're not wearing heavy armor.
Oh,
For
+3 AC and +10 movement for not wearing armor.
Yeah, but I think I think unarmed
check.
movement is with.
I think it says it doesn't work when you're wearing heavy armor.
I think that's only with heavy armor, and the armor bonus I get is not high enough to.
If it doesn't compare,
It's
then
50. So.
yeah. Let me check. Alright, you're worried about your well. I know for a fact that rage does that. So rage, you can rage with armor on, as
Yeah,
long as
I
it's
know
not
that.
heavy.
But it's just unarmed movement. I think that just says that it isn't.
Here, actually, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
just
putting
give
some of the potions together. So here, figure it out.
I think that's just a thing.
Let's see.
Borborian. Regular. Yeah, fast movement, you speed increase of 10 feet while you aren't wearing
Right.
heavy armor. Yes.
Those are the healing potions.
These are a lot.
No, that's only with the monk movement is without armor.
Yeah.
That's the only movement without armor. Yeah, no, so never mind.
Yeah, so you would give that up, I guess.
Yeah, never mind though.
What's your armor?
It's 50.
Constant.
Yes. That's not going to be a while though.
Get the amulet of health. What are you for?
Amulet of Health, no. I can afford it. Okay, let's see. Mana potions. Let's see. Nope. Nope.
And still 5,600.
Greater. Okay, the case you got from Fetty and Finnis, or you got for them, and I got from them, I guess, is complete
I'm
with
just curious.
It's very.
these, which are the mana potions.
Yeah. So, who has an
I do
interest?
still have a greater mana potion, by the way, which I don't think I have
You don't?
done thing on.
Give me a second.
Blackety licks.
Could I get maybe one of those big ones?
Is someone else interested in some healing?
I'm always interested in healing
Yeah.
potions.
I
You
also
still have
want
a
to-
greater George? Then yeah.
I have a normal healing potion, but I'd like one additional.
That's
Yeah,
a big
a
one.
smaller one.
I have no potions anymore.
Do you want the
We have
potion?
no. What tier do you want? Want meh? Meh? Good or great?
I'll take great.
I'm gonna keep this now.
Since you know, I don't take it unless I really need it.
I can maybe use the.
And someone doesn't. Oh wait, there were 7. So we have one
You
meh.
take that.
Already have two
No,
meh.
you can take it yourself.
Okay. I won't complain.
You want to go to Freddy and Finnis?
Yes.
You
Discount.
you walk inside where you see a grumpy halfling in the back behind the counter smoking a pipe and reading a book, and you see a younger half elf who's currently placing some familiar items in some of the glass casings they have in their shop, and marking them with what they do, and probably will add prices later.
And yeah, discounts.
You enter. You turn around.
Well,
You
I enter.
you enter the
Yeah, you leave.
the halfling kind of like looks up at you and he goes, "Finish!" At which point the half elf turns around and goes, "Good morning, sir. How may I help?"
I want to see what you have.
Take
I
a
was
look around.
told a certain group got a certain discount.
I heard that there is indeed a group of the Big Five.
And as you can see, I'm quite big.
Right. Well.
I will be following George.
Oh. So a minute after Angie enters the shop. Which
Just to vouch for George.
finishes realize sees you enter and goes,
One's one of the.
They know.
any of the other members that we should be familiar with that aren't actually as big as we might expect them to
Well, I'm the tallest.
be? Right.
You know, it's like, and we are actually with 6. It's
Perhaps the names, just for next time, so that I'm familiar.
all
And
6.
also kobolds.
Yeah. We're average size.
You guys are not here.
Actually.
Familiars. Which other members? We have then George, Bree, Angie, and...
We have Zira, Bez, Rek, and
Yeah, look it up.
Shut up.
Look it up.
Shira.
Regardless, let me browse your stuff real quick.
Of course, take a look around. If you need any assistance, I can help. We have changing rooms in the back if you're interested in any armors, but I doubt that you are. I don't think we're carrying any of that.
Oh.
Oh, not at the moment. Okay. I thought you were wearing your plate.
Yeah, that's what I was curious
No.
about. She just walks in there
Regular
full
clothes.
plate. She's like,
George sort of looks around and then his eyes catch on one item. Does this work on beards?
Oh my god, no.
Yes.
It should.
Why?
Yes.
Let me take a gander. I must admit that I don't think we've tried putting it on a beard.
I mean, does it just work on all your hair? I need to know this.
that's what
It's
you meant with
important.
very
Other
important.
hair could also be done. Not just facial hair. Or, right, this is also facial hair. This.
I've never
This is
entertained
also
the
fake.
idea
This
of
is
wearing
also
it any other manner than for headwear. Although I assume, although
Doesn't
it
matter
would
where
be,
you wear it.
it would be a test. Give me a moment. And he kind of like he puts the band kind of like halfway around his arm. At which point you see some of the hair kind of like grow longer, and then he takes it off. Okay. And he takes it off and just retracts again.
Wait.
I don't have a reason to assume that it would not work for a beard. You can certainly try, although it's a simple enchantment and there's quite a beard there. Maybe give it a test before you commit anything.
Alright, I'll go to the changing room.
What?
I'm just kidding. But would it work for them?
George.
Possibly. It's not, again, an idea we have entertained.
He like puts it on one of the, like the beard knots.
That's
And
what I
just
thought you meant.
From the beard knot, it grows. But only from the point on. The same way as if you would wear it around the head, it would only do the hair that's past the circlet. So you would have to, if you wear it upside down, I guess it would work there.
If I wear like a Joker with a
Will
joke.
That could also work, I guess.
I mean, the nose hair and
There
the
is.
eyelashes.
You would have to
and
wear it in
eyebrows.
such a way. You could also use it as the larger hair tie kind of woven into the rest of the beard, but it would work to
So if I
control
wear
what
like
it
a
looks like.
bell,
No.
would it work from below or from
Depends. But there's an upside to the
Depends on which-
circlet.
Right, so from all it's maybe a little too I was hoping I had a bit more control with this thing.
Right. Well, there is enough control for head hair. We know that much.
No, man, don't care about hair.
He doesn't care about it.
Oh well.
Okay, was it all?
That was all. There's nothing interesting here that I can afford anymore.
I'm sorry. We can take a look into beard modifications if you wish, but would be a new field for us.
Who knows? You know, it's something you could look into. I'm sure there's a lot of customers that would be interested in it. So.
But like,
Imagine if you don't have to shave your beard either. That's something to think about.
I mean, I don't have one, so.
I assume. Or do they not grow beards?
I mean,
here?
my they can't really.
Your elves.
Not all of the elves are incapable of growing it, but that's fine.
Or your family just has low testosterone.
Is there anything else I can help the two of you with?
No.
No, thank you very much.
No problem. Regroup with the rest of your party.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I think we leave.
before we leave, I do want to go to the general store to get something. Is there any? I assume people use like a pipe to smoke.
They do.
I would want to get like a pipe and
Sure.
some tobacco.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're starting there.
The
It looks so cool in the movies.
the pipe will the pipe, depending on how nice you want it to look, you can go anywhere from 5 silver to like a gold piece. Whereas like the 5 silver is just a blank pipe, whereas a gold one has like some engraving on it, some metal.
I'll do a gold one.
So it costs you a single gold piece.
Oh wow.
For tobacco, you could choose to either grab a light one, a heavy one, or a medium one, or a heavy one. A light one would be like a pack that you could do like a month with, probably, depending on how much you want to go. It would cost 5 silver, then you go to 1 gold, and then 1.5 gold for the heavy tobacco.
1 gold.
Okay, so you have medium tobacco for a month. So you spend 2 gold on a general store. Anybody else want to do any shopping?
Oh, and I want to look for health nuggets. How expensive were they again?
Health nuggets. I'm pretty sure.
You got that from the guy with the big backpack?
Turban.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can buy
Sorry,
them.
no. Health nuggets. They said it also here on the card, right before the little tabel, that these items are only available with Thorbin Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Those are custom made by him.
Who of us is, by the way, always low on magic slots, spell slots? Except me. Nobody uses spells a lot.
Well, I use.
What is there?
2 second level
okay,
and
here.
1 third.
At like 1 second level.
1 second level.
I'll take the,
Just throw it.
Yeah, just.
the third
Thanks.
level.
Because I use those most often
There-
with Barrel's Prize.
Someone interested in a second?
For the record, as a warlock,
Oh,
you
yeah,
would
of
get a
course.
3rd level back.
Yeah.
So.
You don't use spells, but
No,
that's
no.
fine.
No.
I don't.
I don't want it.
What is it?
It's literally useless for me.
Second
Second
level, I
level
think.
spell slot.
I kind of can already do that twice.
Yes, move
Too much
on.
loot, too much shit.
I think that's it. Right?
Um,
else wants to do
I'm not
something?
poor in stuff, apparently.
yeah, so you bought the tobacco and the health nuggets. You would find out that they are only available.
I will ask, and they will.
Yeah,
be
you
like,
ask around.
"Health nuggets?"
Fucking, are you talking about? Anybody else want to do any shopping in the big city? Anything you want to get for anything?
The big.
I don't have any money.
You don't have any money. That's fair. That's fair.
Wow, you're.
Okay. So
Felt
about
like this.
halfway
How does
through
it
the
feel?
day, you all gather up your gear.
Finally
I know.
leave the room.
Zira eventually comes out of her room.
How many eggs
Stuffed.
did you eat?
She didn't take. She took probably a bunch of eggs with her in the.
She has like eggs in her arms and she's like.
It's just like no, there's just like a pile of eggshell in the room. I'm assuming.
No, but she
I
also
mean,
has like a whole.
she has a bag of whole
Oh.
arms.
I don't know. Is that the case?
There are a lot of eggshells in my room.
You could also like drink eggs like boba tea.
Gross.
Yeah,
But
it's
you
really-
all mount your horses.
With
It's suspiciously
It's good
It's
against
especially
hangovers.
low amount of eggshells you would expect with the amount of eggs I took with me.
Who rides with
That's-
who? And
I'm riding on Julian.
okay, you and Julian, you have your horse.
Yeah.
Then there's Warhorse and there's Hans.
Lancelot, right?
Lancelot.
Right.
I wanted to
Right.
say Francis, but
No,
Like,
that's your brother.
Lancelot.
Lancelot's
Lancelot.
also a
Those
brother.
would be a part of the.
You ride them both a lot, so it's like you don't really know
No!
which ones you
That's-
confuse them.
That's
You have
very
two
terrible.
horses.
That's
But they switch.
Yeah. You also have a horse, right? For the two of you.
Sometimes you ride
We have
Lancelot, you
hands.
just say Francis.
Hans,
Sometimes you're
Hans,
saying
Hans.
Francis and you say Lancelot.
Hans, okay.
It's confusing.
Alright, so you all ride in your individual, on your individual horses.
Inside our individual
I'll just be in
horses.
the cart.
Yeah. So
Smoking pot.
Pipe.
Chera suddenly begins to smoke a pipe.
That's interesting. Can I try?
There's no smoking in my cart.
Oh, you haven't told me before.
You can jump on Jillian, or it's okay. If you'd like to smoke.
You want some?
It's bad
Well,
for the interior. It's
Better
fine.
not while I'm riding.
It's not pot.
It will be a
Yes.
1, 2,
It's just
3,
back
4.
up.
It will be a
Where
5-day journey
Yeah.
ish to get to Yambleton.
Should
better
we
for
roll
more work.
anything? Anything we
Can't
should
remember
have,
the
or
interior.
do we just skip it?
It'll be
You're
open
rolling.
air.
So
Yeah, you're not.
there's a 5-day travel before you arrive in Yambleton. The roads after the Civil War are quite safe.
Still, that's pretty
Again, they are patrolled again and regulated. Is there anything anybody wishes to do specifically in that 5-day travel?
I mean, is it possible to do stuff?
Small things at night. Yeah, no huge downtime activities, perhaps. What?
Jewelry making.
Oh,
What did you think?
children making.
Ah! No.
I mean,
I was
if
so
you ask George
confused.
very nicely.
Or bad.
No.
We have a lot of horses.
Or
I
bad.
mean, we can fuck the horses.
What?
I mean, fuck
What?
the horses.
Breed the horses, dumbass. Don't fuck the horses.
Don't do that.
Dutch.
We can fuck the horses.
It sounds very terrible in English. We can fuck them.
Let's stop this train of thought
Please
and
don't.
just continue on.
Yep. Thank
Um,
you.
Yeah, so it will be
I had visuals in my
1,
head.
2, 3,
You say they were
4,
nightmares.
5. So you guys would arrive halfway through the day on the 1st of October, so the 1st of the 10th month. For those who are keeping track of that.
1st of October. We'll
I am
arrive
not.
there.
I'm not
Yeah,
anymore.
midway through the day.
Yeah. 1st of
I mean, I would
October.
like to, but I'll forget.
You do, however, you don't encounter a whole lot of interesting stuff on the road. You do, however, it's funny that I planned, notice in the crossing from Rainville, Sutton, and Cirey, there on the side, currently interacting with a small group of individuals, finishing up some business. You see a massive mound of brown backpack and rope and other material strapped together.
Who would that be?
As you do see Thorbin Thunderbolt, who was traveling here.
Oh,
Um,
what a coincidence.
Funnily enough, I had it prepared.
Small world.
Who is working there. You guys can choose to ride by or to stop. It's up to you.
Oh, oh, can we stop here?
Of
I need
course.
to get something. Alright.
At which point he kind of says goodbye to some of the people who are traveling north to Surrey. A couple of humans.
What a coincidence.
At which point he kind of didn't really notice you all arriving. He turns around and he goes, "Oh, good day to y'all."
Good day.
Interesting seeing you all around again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I thought you
How
all
are
were
you?
dead. A year older. I think once we met. You're small, you're new. I'm doing alright. Business is better now that gone down here a little bit.
Yeah, now it's safer.
I mean, do I look like the kind of kobold you can just kill?
No, that's true. But there's a new one. That's new.
Still the big five, though.
We might need to alter that name, but
No.
it's funny.
I mean,
Now
it
there's
wasn't
two
true to
lies.
begin with, so.
Yeah.
Where have you all hung out?
The
Not,
swamps.
not in this region, or at least not traveling northwest. I probably would have run into you.
Yeah, swamps, Bargadoof, the wildlands.
Oh well.
A lot of the swamps, though.
You all made
We
it out
need to
alright.
watch swamps. I was soggy for weeks.
Can I help you out with anything? Anything that I have that you might be interested in?
Well, I found out that no one else sells those health nuggets. Those might be useful.
Of course not. They're a personal creation, and they're not necessarily widespread yet. I haven't found a way to give the recipe away without them just wanting to steal and spread it. So I've kept it to a backpack.
Smart.
If you want some, I can get
Yeah.
them.
How much were they again?
Depends on how strong you want them to be. You got the lesser, it's 15. Regular is about 40. Then it goes 180, 375, and 550. And he kind of like, at which point he has flopped his bag down, and different from last time you saw him, there is a small door in the area that he would normally carry on his back that he opens up, and he then enters into his little
What is useful?
backpack. It's not like it's bigger on the inside or anything. It's literally just a person can stand there and he can pick stuff from there, from the inside of the backpack without having to untie everything on the outside. But he comes out with a small case of health nuggets. You guys, which one are you interested in?
How much health did they each give?
It says it on the thing if you want to. Rather than me keep telling you.
Yeah, where was it again? Here.
That one. He also still sells the elemental gemstones, the ointments, healers, incense, a couple of spell scrolls, stuff like that. If anybody happens to be interested, and regular healing potions and stuff, but I doubt that anybody wants to buy any more of those.
Well, let's see. Well, I have more mana potions.
I want to
than
buy
healing potions.
lesser health nuggets for about 105 gold worth.
105 gold's worth of
Yeah.
lesser. Okay, that is how many? 10? No. 5 divided by 15. 7. We have 7. Sure. So that's that's 105 gold, and you can write down 7 health nuggets. You guys, anybody else interested in anything?
Thank you.
Very well. I hope these serve you well, but you all seem to be doing alright. Some extra
Yeah.
scars since last I saw you all, but alive still.
Well, we just still look pretty.
A few hundred.
I am not the kind of kobold you can just kill.
I know this. And hope these will keep you alive a little longer. You still have one of the things in mind that if you require my aid,
I think we
better.
do, yeah.
okay. In that case,
It was just lucky coincidence.
happenstance. Well, I travel the main road here more often than not, so there's also a chance.
Well, have a pleasant day.
You all too. Yeah, maybe meet again. Stay safe. And he begins to back up his stuff again. It'll take him a bit. Okay, you guys continue another couple of days before you encounter some travelers here on the road that seem to be traveling other directions. But the moment you veer off to travel eastward towards Yambleton, it is a little bit more rural and a little less traveled. So the last 1.5 to 2 days, you don't really encounter anybody. It's mostly like forest lands, and every now and again you find a large clear area where there's a farm or a small hamlet. But eventually you come to an area where the forests are a little less thick and the rolling hills begin to appear. Eventually, after a short bit of morning travel, you crest over a hill and find Yambleton, the halfling neighborhood outside of Bumbleton.
That was 5 days, right?
That was after 5 days, yes. And on the 5th day, halfway through the day, you arrive.
I have 25 days left.
You see, from last you've been here, because last time you guys were here, it was wrecked by hill giants every week or so. That seems to be no longer the case. Any damages that were done over a year ago at this point there have been repaired. And even the new wood has since started to look even a little weathered, because it's been a while since you guys were here. So. That's not it, but sure. No, that's copyrighted.
That's really
So,
copyrighted.
where do you guys want to go? What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. It's not my.
I want to go home.
Do you want to go home to your home?
Yep.
Hey!
You go
Everybody's
You
to.
remember Jillian, right? She's dead.
Let me tell them.
I'm not gonna
Put
tell
her on-
shit.
We're just gonna put him on strings and somebody would. Better can cast fly, and then we just.
Weekend with Bernie's.
Weekend with
Jillian.
Bernie.
Reckless.
With Jillian's rotting corpse. Sure.
She's not rotting.
She's not wrong.
Sure. Just a corpse. Just get some sunglasses, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, no, Jillian's fine.
Can't have mine.
You've been hanging out.
No.
You guys arrive at Bree's house, which you've not been at for over a year at this
Yeah.
point.
And then when I stand at the doorstep, I'm like, fuck, I lied to them.
Let's see,
Good
because
luck.
I want one of you with me in case they want to kill me.
Okay, I'll come.
Thank you.
I mean, aren't we all?
Yeah, we're gonna come
Yeah, I think
inside.
you're
Unless
great
we're
at
gonna see
defending
it.
her.
Well,
Okay.
hold my hands here.
Good luck.
Against halfling.
And I first knock on the door,
Mhm.
and then when I don't hear anything, I try to see if it's locked or not.
No, it's not locked. It's barely ever locked here.
I know, but it's just checking because I'm nervous.
Yeah, no. If you knock and then you try the door relatively quickly after one another, you do. Your mom was approaching the door to
Yeah.
open it. But you see Cora just kind of like, oh, you've got it. That's good. Hey,
Mom!
it's like stunned for a second, thinking probably it was somebody completely else at the door. She kind of like, hi, and then she kind of like approaches and comes and gives you a hug. Kind of like looking over your shoulder, seeing the rest of your
Holding
group.
your hands while you're being hugged.
Yeah, like halfway in the doorway, it's a little uncomfortable. She kind of steps back. It's good to see that you're
Yeah.
back and safe. We heard
Yes.
from Riva that everything went fine, but since then, not a whole lot of words except for your letter, luckily.
Yeah.
Come in.
Yes.
I don't have any food ready, but I can get you all
Don't,
something.
Mom. First, sit down because I have some hard things to tell.
Sure, let me
Is
get
Dad
you-
also home?
Yeah, he's been working in the workshop.
He's
He
sure.
probably wants to see you.
And my uncle's also.
Well, shortly after you left, it was maybe a month or 2, 3 later that everything calmed down again and everybody was eventually released and back home. And
That's good.
well, luckily, all of your uncles and your father had more of a artisan's job rather than the fighting
Oh, that's good. Okay.
within the group. But they all returned unharmed, although, of course, Dawn is a little worried.
Yeah,
but
of course.
after your letter, we were satisfied.
Yeah.
Let me get Eldon and Milo. Milo is somewhere outside playing.
Let him play.
Does-
I want to talk to you first,
Does
and
Maggie
you and
have
Dad.
my hammer still?
One moment. Here, sit down. I'll grab something from the pantry if you need it, and I'll find Eldon. So you guys are left alone.
How comfortable do I fit in this house? I mean,
You're
is
a
it-
relatively short human for as far as
Yeah,
human
so-
goes. Although there are beams that hold up the roof, you get, like your head just barely. If you stand up straight, like that would just barely hit, which is a little obnoxious. So you don't have to like bend down all the way like that, but you have to be
No,
careful.
It's uncomfortable.
You seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, but not that
You
bad.
can do that.
No, but
They have
the
that.
Gandalf,
I
you have
am gonna.
beams and it...
This is the place where we have 3 apple juice. So.
Well, for you guys, it's more like you're afraid that your head's gonna hit because it looks like it will, but it won't. Just because like you can perfectly fit under it. It's like
I mean, George more easily than I.
Yeah.
I can easily fit under it. I mean,
yeah, you guys can. Well, you guys can relatively easily fit under it. If George put on the helmet, that raises it a little bit, but
George
even
probably
that's not
hits
that high.
everything out, like every piece of furniture.
Yeah, it's a little clunky. But you guys are.
Just
You have
stand
full access to
still.
the pantry, and there's the dining table that in halfling houses is of course made to be able to house a lot of people, where you all can take place at. I'm assuming you stay on an edge so you can get out easily.
You can get out easily. I will stand.
At some point, you do have Cora who comes
be in
back
the doorway.
walking in. Your dad. It looks a little older because it's been a year and a half, or since you've seen him. Actually, it's been almost 2 years because last you saw him is when you left with Angie.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit more weathered, but that comes with age. He is wearing currently an apron. Under that, some relatively simple clothes. You do see that all of his small tools and stuff for his jewelry work is currently in his belt. He's wearing like the glasses on his forehead that have the multiple lenses. But he kind of comes around the corner and notices you immediately, kind of ignores everybody else, and goes up to you and just silently gives you a hug. And as he hugs you tight, he just goes, "Oh, it's been such a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah, it is.
It's good to see that you all made your way home again.
Yeah.
That you're all okay."
Dad, Mom, I have to tell you something, which is pretty harsh.
Again, like both sit down. At which point, like both of them acknowledge you as well, and like they do like a small curtsy bow to Lady Breton.
I'm not making
I
eye
will
contact.
all of you seem to be a little awkward, and your mom goes, "So, what was the news?"
Well, first, you see, we have a new member. His name is Bezrick. He's also with us.
Good to meet you. I'm Cora, and then the man is I'm Eldon.
No,
Breeze,
I'm gonna tell
Mom
him.
and Dad.
The letter I wrote you, I lied.
They kind of like go quiet at that point. Don't really.
I lied about Jillian. And then she just starts to cry and just all that. Which I'm not gonna roleplay, but
Your mom
But-
immediately kind of comes up to you and begins to try and like hug you and comfort you, and your dad's just sitting a little bit confused, looking at you, and goes,
yeah.
"What do you mean you lied?"
We tried to save her, but we weren't in time, and then we tried to revive her, and it didn't work. And
Hold up. Last we heard, she had been traveling with you for a while.
She-
Which is
So
technically
that's
true.
true.
she's been traveling with us, but would you show them?
Do you want to?
Yes, because we still have her, and
What?
we can
It's
still
been
bring
a
her back.
year
But-
almost.
Yeah, but we can bring her back, Dad.
What have you been doing for the past year?
I open up the portable and I
What's your
gently bring out the body and all the junk that's in there.
What do you have at the portable hole?
I believe I still have a part of a phone.
At which point,
Respectable item.
Cora just kind of goes, "You've been,
I can explain.
please, I don't understand. You've."
Okay. Please, shall I just explain? it?
No,
I still
Okay,
stand
please
here.
can
I don't think an
explain.
explanation is needed.
in the meantime, there also it was all. In the meantime, I had a hard time. We were going to the Lotus Archipelago, and shit went crazy there. And if it weren't for these guys, I also was.
Bree also kind of died.
Yeah. I was brought back to life after
That
a while,
is-
and it worked. And I hope the same works for Jillian. We can try. We already prepared everything,
He's
but
gonna do
we're gonna need your help.
Your mom is just kind of like sitting there, not sure what to do. Your dad kind of like rests his face in his hands and goes, "So,
explain?
Last I heard, you were leaving and you had successfully brought back Maddie.
Yeah.
Riva told us you were going after Jillian, and then we got your letter that said
Yeah.
that you were fine. But in the meantime, you guys have traveled to the Lawless Archipelago, and
And the
she
class.
died there when traveling with you?
No, Brie
or-
died
I
there.
died. Gillian. We failed to save Gillian. And we tried to revive her. We tried to work to a way to reviving her. But in the meantime, I also died. So, little detour.
How did reviving that?
He is able to bring people back alive.
He's gonna bring her back.
Well,
He is able, but
He can try.
didn't work.
He's
with
gonna
me
do it.
first time.
Okay,
Yeah.
Let the healer explain.
that's a lot to take in. Luckily, you're still alive. Alive again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure about all this adventuring business? If this is what happens, because
I suppose
Let's not tell them
this
we
is
were
a
there.
conversation you're supposed to be having with her later. For now, the idea is simple. We need
What about-
you all for this ritual.
what about Don and Bertha? Are they? Have you told them yet?
No.
Should I put my aunt an ankle? Should I
Gillian's parents.
put her back?
Uh,
I know. Leave her be for a moment.
we haven't dealt with such a thing in a while.
No.
In a while.
Oh, no.
This happened before?
No.
Your experience with the ritual?
No, but a death in the family.
Oh.
It's been a couple of years.
Well, I
I
wouldn't
don't
write her off that easily still.
I mean,
We
take
kept
You're-
her fresh.
What?
Her body is being kept in a state that she can be brought back to life. but that she hasn't.
business.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
that.
Okay. Couldn't you just become a tinkerer?
Well, I also made a few inventions, but I'm going to show that to you later.
Right. Is there a time frame on when we have to do this?
It's the best to do it soon enough.
Okay. Is there anything necessary for that we need to do?
Well,
Whole family
George?
needs to be there.
what is
Okay.
necessary for this? I have the diamond, but
You and your family to be there when ritual
Alright.
and aid in whichever way you can to convince Gillian to return.
How do we...
No, don't.
But you speak to her as if you do something as if she would still be there.
If she could still hear you.
Right.
Because she can the moment the ritual is in a place she can hear you.
Her soul.
Right.
See it as a prayer that you are giving.
This is... I'm assuming this... Fine stuff?
Yes, it's divine stuff. Don't
Okay.
worry about the logistics. Worry about what you want.
In that case,
have to do.
we shall inform the... Again, let me just take off his apron. His glasses. And Eldon goes, we will inform... we'll inform the church and see if they can help with this. We'll also inform your grandfather as well as the other side of the family. So while we visit Luton, I think it would be fair for you to explain this situation to Dawn and Bertha.
Yeah.
And Wallaby.
shall I tell them about?
The what? Rebound
Nothing,
stuff?
nothing. No, it's just
I mean,
something about the travels.
We'll go find Milo. You inform them, and we'll
let's go parents about it.
we'll see you again in Bumbleton then at the
So
church.
after the ritual.
Let's do first.
At which point, Eldon and Cora immediately begin to redress as you leave the house again. You know that the 2-foot hovel is not too far away. Don also working from home. His little shed outside where this is wood carving. You guys eventually arrive at that door, and in a similar fashion, you hear that there's activity in the shed, and there seems to be indicative of a little bit of smoke coming out of the chimney. There seems to be somebody inside.
Do the same thing as I did at my house. Just knock on the door and shortly wait for a response. Otherwise, checking if it's open.
Okay. You guys have put the body back in the
Like in my. Wait, I have a dress on.
Yeah, you don't have the blouse pocket anymore.
Want me to hold your hand again?
Falls
Don't you
down.
have little pouches?
We'll be alright. I don't know. Do I have pouches?
Probably.
I could.
It could maybe
Maybe
angry.
just like in the
You don't have pockets.
Yes.
You still have like a glass from her house.
I took an entire bottle.
Oh, you said that, yeah, it was a full bottle. But you arrive at the house. You knock on the door.
Of apple juice.
A moment passes, and the door is open. You see the slightly older. I think, yeah, a little bit older than your mom. You see Bertha opening the door. A little bit of a plump halfling. You see that she's also wearing an apron that has like smidges of clay on it. You see that their hands are currently like red still. She kind of like opens the door with her elbow, before she kind of swings it open and goes, "Oh, hi! It's good to see you. I would, but I can't.
I understand. It's okay. Hello.
Here, could you go around to the garden and I will clean myself up and get something to
That's okay.
drink.
Can you also get Don, please?
They're outside. Don and Willoughby are currently working in the shed to do some carving stuff.
We'll get in.
Okay, thank you. 1 moment. She closes the door again. Goes outside, or goes back inside. You guys kind of walk around the outside. You see some. In this garden is decorated with like nice pottery as well as nice large carved statues. Nice. I said nice. Outside, you see the shed, which is currently like the door's a little bit ajar. You hear some work in there. Sitting outside of that, you see Helfred, the very, very, very old granddad of yours. You guys have met Helfred before. He's not too keen of hearing. He's currently asleep. In the midnight sun, there's a little like parasol over this wheelchair that he's sitting in. He doesn't seem to notice your your arrival immediately.
Should we wake him up?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay.
Let him sleep. I hope this will be over and we can tell either him that's it's okay or it's not.
Yes.
The shaving of wood sound does stop as you do approach with some metal clinking sounds. At which point, the barn doors kind of go open, and walking out of the shed, you see a much older, much fatter halfling, which is your Uncle Don.
Yep.
Followed by a growing there, much younger halfling, about the age of you, which is your cousin Willoughby. Don kind of comes walking out and he goes, "Oh, Bree, it's so good to see you. Come here. And again, gives you a hug, like big bear hug, and like swivels you around for a little bit. And turns around to his dad, kind of slaps him on the shoulder. "Dad, wake up, Bree's here." And who is there? As your uncle also, or your granddad also wakes up. "Here, sit down. Did you get Bertha? I'm sure she's coming out with some drinks. Sit down.
Yeah.
Good to see all of your faces. I heard, but I haven't actually met any of you. It is,
I have a question.
yes.
Can I have one of those bear hugs where you twirl me around as well?
Sure, of course, no problem. Gives you a big ol' hug and like swivels you around before plumping you back again. Always good to meet somebody else who also enjoys a hug.
Thank you. Ow.
Where's Jillian?
Yes, that's what I want to start talking about.
At which point, also the door on the side of the house kind of opens up, and Bertha comes out with like a small like tray of like glasses with drinks and stuff, some water, some juice.
I wait until she puts the tray away
Some,
before I continue
okay.
speaking.
She kind of like puts it down on the small wooden table that's carved out in
Yeah.
front of you. Your granddad's like sitting there, kind of looking around at some of you. Going,
Glad that this is
You're weird colored. Why you green?
Why are you not green?
Again,
It's a bit offensive.
and like grabs a little like
but-
grabs like a little like monocle.
It's funny like that.
You have no hair.
Why
You're
do you
weird.
have hair?
What are you?
I am a kobold. What are you?
A halfling. Who are you again?
What did he say?
Well, who are you again?
I'm Zira.
Don't remember that.
I was adopted.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
And like zones out again
Meet your
completely.
new grandchild. No, that's a joke for later. Yeah.
Everybody kind of like sits down. Willoughby
Yeah.
kind of like gives you a hug and sees that like you're doing okay, I guess.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, something's on your mind, clearly.
Yeah, I am bringing not the good news. Horrible, actually.
I mean, I doubt it could be that horrible, right?
Yes.
Bertha goes. Why?
You see, we have Jillian with us, but
That's good,
okay.
but I can see her.
Yeah,
The
let me
lady
explain.
looking a
We
little
weren't able to save her. So she is not okay, she is dead, but we've taken her with us and we can bring her back. But we're gonna need your help for that.
There's a silence that falls over the garden
Harsh penis.
as you see, like Willoughby is like sitting in like a fit of confusion. Bertha begins to like tear up. Dawn kind of just like stares off into space. Your uncle or your granddad, however, goes, "Jillian is fed? I don't understand."
What? Here, use this.
And I give him the horn.
He takes it up to his ear, and at which point Dawn kind of like leans over and whispers something and goes, "Oh." It is quiet in the garden for a second. Kind of Dawn stands up and he begins to pace a little bit. Bertha begins to just cry. There's just no holding that back. Willoughby immediately goes in for a hug there. Dawn kind of like, "Wait, but your letter. We got your letter, and that said that you guys were fine and she was traveling with you. So what happened?"
But I just told you I lied in the letter because I thought we would be able to get her back before heading home.
You lied in the letter about my daughter being fine and traveling with you.
I mean, technically. Sorry.
She was traveling
I'll
with
be
us.
taking a walk.
You
See,
like
I'm even
Dawn
nervous
begins to
about
just
it.
walk. He
Yeah.
begins to walk around the house, out of the front garden, and just begins to leave. With those with bare insight, he does not able to like really be able to deal with that situation. Bertha was just crying. Willoughby's trying to comfort her. Kind of like Willoughby turns around and he goes, "If your letter wasn't true, then what did happen exactly? Did she travel with you, or did after Maddie got back when you went there? What happened?"
At this moment, I tell about the things that happened that we discovered. She was chased by some kind of demons. That she is in a portable hole. Just all of that. Explaining the situation to Welby, since I think he's one to
He's the one currently
able
with the
to
coolest
take
head.
it. Right. And I also explained that I have seen, or no, I have noticed that there is a kind of healing magic, and that the healing magic could be able to get her back.
Okay, so there's magic. Sure,
Yes.
that can bring her back.
So it's not definitely over, but we're gonna need your
No,
help.
but
to
it's
do
a
it.
lot to think that
Yeah.
your sister's fine for over a year, and then find out that that isn't the case. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. But I also didn't want you to worry.
yeah, Sure.
That's a good one. Would you rather know she was dead and then just right now know we could
Could
bring
you-
her back?
Could we see her? Please.
Yes.
Just.
I walked away.
Angie,
The body.
come on. Back here.
Is the door? Angie!
Angie,
Angie!
I'm not a dog. Jesus.
come on. Back here. Come back to mommy.
Doesn't fit through the door, she has to go through all the
I mean, you guys are sitting outside, luckily.
Yeah.
You come walking back from the front yard. Take her out of the portable hole and put her down. At which point, kind of like Wellaby kind of like takes a look, just peers on the side of the face. At which point, like he was comforting his mom before. At this point, he just also begins to cry. His mom begins to just falls back from the stupor she was in before. They hug for a while before Wellaby goes. Okay, we have to go to the temple. I'm assuming then. All right.
Any temples of Moradin, perhaps?
No, but we follow
He's a
Avandra.
halfling man, so
Let's.
I first heard of Moradin through you.
If you don't mind,
So no, sorry.
can you bring her there?
Yes.
Uh,
Bring her there.
My mom and I, we need a moment, and I'll try finding my dad, I guess. Okay, that's a lot to handle. But we need to help somehow.
Yes. He can
We'll-
explain best.
We'll
He will lead the ritual.
prepare for that, I guess. We'll see you in like an hour or so.
Hey, take your time.
Do you need to tell any more people? Because if not, me and Angie.
Are these enough? Is my question for you then.
Well, you have
Because
Berth-
I also have one extra line.
yeah,
But there's also another uncle.
At this time, Bertha kind of goes back inside. Welby kind of wheels his granddad inside. So you're left to go back out into Yambleton. You do know that your parents were going to contact the temple as well as inform the other side of the family, although they're a little bit more further away because they're your
What's my other aunt?
your other aunt is let's see, Angela.
Angela. Yeah.
But they are from your
Mother's.
yeah, from your mom's side
Yes.
of the family.
Yep.
So that's actually that's that. So they were going to be informed by your mom and dad.
Sure.
Milo would also be found. Basically, your entire family's probably going to be there, except for maybe your grandma on your mom's side.
Yeah. Okay.
Why not?
She's also
lazy?
super old and she's not super.
No, she's just lazy.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
But the other family that's informed is the one that Maddie was a part of.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's true.
You make your way to the temple.
Yeah.
Once you arrive there, there is like an older halfling priest that's like wearing these green, gold, and white robes of Avandra with the symbol on it. Like, is walking around with like a stick. Some of the acolytes seem to be preparing something. The church is which normally has like people in it all the time, is currently kind of being emptied. To which the priest kind of turns around and goes,
I will be walking
"You
with the
look
body.
like the group that we heard was coming."
Yep. Yes. We are.
Right. Now, I have to be honest, in a small village like this, we have never dealt with something like this. And I myself can heal to some small extents, but I heard you guys were going to be taking part in providing the magic required for a ritual like this. It's possible, but haven't seen it in a long time.
Well, but you have seen it.
Before, when I was in an apprenticeship in Chile, I was once as misfortunate enough to have to witness a revival. We have set a table and we have cleared the area. We sadly do not have a diamond that is worth the
I
amount
have.
of gold that is required.
I have.
We
I've
got
brought
that
it.
covered.
In that case, the altar is yours. Any need of aid you have from me and my acolytes. Aside from that, we will leave you and your family to your business, and we will take a step back.
But more.
I wish you all good luck with it, however, because I know that is not a simple thing to do.
It's not.
You'll be
Get
fine,
like
it works.
George.
Takes a step back again. So,
I'll be trying to comfort George. You'll be fine.
So-
last time. Now again.
George, you
But it
are
won't happen
given
this time.
an altar. It has candles and such. It has it has vials and pots of large, not a scale, but bowls of like holy water and stuff. There's incense that are already being burned. Anything to require for a cleric of Avandor to be able to perform this if they had the magic and the diamond. What kind of flavor do you want to add? And if you want to
Priest. Any smiths?
Steal his robes.
there is a smith in Palmerton.
Again.
I'm sure he has one big enough. He handles
But
some of
big
the.
enough. But I see him.
Yes, it is if you walk into town, and he's on the main square on your left.
And
You want to go
he's
visit the
I'll
blacksmith
come
there?
with you.
Yeah.
I'll come with.
Yeah.
I will get as many candles as I can find, and I'll
You guys, but the two of you go into town. You do find a blacksmith there. You see a young man currently at work, somewhere in his like early 30s, late 20s. He kind of turns around, like two dwarves walking in. He goes,
Hello.
"Hi,
How are ya?
I'm doing all right."
Well, we're in a bit of a pickle, but
Of course.
I need to borrow something. Biggest anvil.
He kind of like looks down at. He kind of looks around for a second and looks down at the anvil that he has, which is a decent sized, like regular working anvil. It isn't made to make anything massive. The ones in Sulfurge are large, and some are that you've
But
seen are
it's bigger
gigantic.
than my handheld.
It's bigger than that. At which point he kind of goes, "I don't know if I have the tools here really for. No offense, but dwarves seem to have a little bit more of a care for their shop than some humans do. I don't think I have what you're looking for."
We just need to borrow your anvil for.
For now, this will function. It's for a ritual.
I mean, it is. I kind of. I don't have a whole lot of these.
We'll bring it back.
We'll bring it back. You can come with if you want.
What do you need it for?
That's best you explain. I don't know shit about magic.
What's the priest's last name again?
Oh.
Good barrel.
Good barrel.
Yeah.
We've
Oh,
drifted
you
over
have-
years
Don't say
together.
that.
Why
No,
don't
no,
you
no.
know this? George Whalen Jr.
Of the Soul Forge?
Yeah.
You don't say it quite nearly enough as you should.
I mean,
I thought it was a
let's
spell,
go to
okay?
spell, it's barrels live.
Barrel's perhaps even named after my last name. I rest my case.
I heard a little voice in
I
my
thought it
ear.
was a spell.
I think it was
Good barrel.
The Good Barrel family has a bit of a thing going on with one of their family members. The resurrection is
What?
a resurrection.
How does an anvil factor into that?
Well, you see, is
I'm a forge cleric.
That didn't mean nothing to me.
I like anvils.
Right.
I need the one that is
Uh,
preferably bigger than I have. It makes me more comfortable with
I mean,
what
it's
I'm
gonna
do.
push some of my orders back.
You're gonna make this about money.
we can pay.
A little compensation would be nice. You can take it, I guess,
How
if you need for something like that.
You don't have it.
Got a couple
I'm
tools and a
not
couple
there.
horseshoes that I need to fix. I mean, I'm still gonna be paid for them, but a gold would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Gold. Is,
I'll just give
He
him
takes
gold.
it. He goes, "How long are you gonna be taking it for?"
Carrying it from there probably an hour max.
Alright. Good luck with it, and good luck with the resurrection. Yeah, it does require two people to carry it relatively comfortably. So, Char, you spend the gold? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, because you've clicked. Okay. You have a decent sized anvil. Now it's a working anvil.
Put that at the base of the.
Very
Breaks it.
gently place it
It
down.
just breaks it in half. Oh,
As you walk in, the priest just kind of like follow you with his head, looking confused.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Do not question my spiritual ways.
No, watch
Right.
your back.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So, anything else any of you wish to do?
I take out the diamond and I hand it to George.
I take
Yeah,
out.
the moment you do that, a lot of the acolytes, especially, kind of go, "This is a big ass
Yeah.
diamond for them."
I know.
They just kind of just like murmur with them.
That will work.
You hear some like some voice. Fucking smack.
I'll take out the body.
Mhm.
Is the family here?
Not yet. No.
I help you place her on the table.
At some point,
I'll put the thing against the wall so we can like in the morgue.
If like a painting of
Get her
we
all.
could say.
at one point you do see Luton, Angela, Theron, and Maddie come walking in. Most of them are a little bit like slower. Maddie kind of like waddles a little bit. She is. She's older now a little bit.
Just a bit.
But with a little tiny halfling legs, still slow, kind of like hugs you and kind of goes over and he goes, "Good to see you again. It's been a while. I thought you would come back faster, but
Yeah. I also. I would hope
it was
would be.
really weird. Whenever we left and Riva was taking us back, we saw like there was big giants. It was really cool. They stank because they were like dead and it was gross. But they were there, and I saw 3 of them. And because the first time they came, I didn't really see them because it was just at night. But this time they were like dead, and they were a lot less scary.
Oh really?
Mm.
Did you get better with the hammer?
A little bit, but my mom didn't let me keep it
Oh.
because
Angela, why not?
because I smashed some stuff.
Oh, lady.
I'll get it back for you.
At which point, Luton and Angela also kind of like come around you to come just for a hug. They're a little bit more distant from this, but they're still like understanding. Luton kind of goes in and goes, "So how did Dawn take this?" I'm assuming
Well,
that.
he, Don, he just takes the
Yeah.
distance from the situation, and I hope he will be okay to help us soon.
Yeah, he didn't deal well with this kind of stuff. He wasn't dealing well with it whenever we were in Surrey together.
We can beat them up back.
And I'm glad you're
We
back
can-
here.
Yeah, I mean, when we got back, I was, a little annoyed with myself that I had left, and Maddie being gone, I hadn't really gotten a whole lot to hear about that. But when she was back, that was good. And we were worried about Jillian for a while, but then we got your letter.
Yeah, I know.
So, I heard there was going to be some magic.
Yep.
I don't know what way we can help, but we'll at least be here for some emotional
Well,
support.
George Whalen Jr. of the Soul Forge will help you with that.
Really?
The hostess.
Saltforge. Interesting. Impressive.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the magic.
We'll see.
Well,
We're gonna try together, of course,
mean-
but he will be.
As far like I do with the
He knows
Saltforge,
how
they
this
make some
works.
pretty nice stuff. But I I have some experience. There's not the magic, but
God, this kind of person.
so how does the magic work with the whole like the smithing stuff? I never managed to create magic when I was smithing. So.
It's just like smithing.
Hmm.
But then with abstract concepts.
You made that?
Yes.
Okay, like
Uncle, I guess.
It's my uncle.
Uncle.
He's right.
Uncle Lieutenant.
kind of like he goes back to Angela, kind of like he noticing me like he points over to George a couple of
He's the son of
times.
Father Hero.
He's talking about me.
No, don't get
Just
the
in
Avatar
yourself,
reference.
George.
Avatar reference? No, you don't get it? Okay.
I'm sorry, I
Lieutenant.
must not get it.
Lieutenant.
Oh!
Oh, his father is a hero.
Very sad.
Yeah.
I
This one lives.
This is the you probably would have mentioned at one point. It's the one who helped you made
Yep.
Barrel's Bride.
Yep.
wow.
And Theron helped me wield it because he was the
Yeah.
wielder of it before.
Is everyone here now?
No, as Wellaby and Bertha walking in. Bertha is wearing some like darker clothing. Is wearing a similar like piece to what you recently bought. A symbol of Avandra, which is like a rabbit's foot with the 3 waves in it. Although hers is not magical as far as you're aware. She's like still kind of crying, and she has some. She has like a little handkerchief with her, so she has to like wipe some of the tears away. She enters. The family kind of comes around and hugs her. Same goes for Willoughby. Willoughby's like rolling in. His granddad's. Does he still have the horn? Did you just give that to him, or just for a loan?
It's a loner.
Okay, in that case, he currently still has it with him.
Yeah.
He's kind of like listening through it. He seems to be using it and be able to understand conversations a little bit better. Dawn, however, is notably absent. Willoughby kind of walks up to you and he goes, I tried to find him, but I couldn't. He knows, pretty sure, but we'll see him, I think.
I mean,
And at that moment, I think no further. I'm saying, give me 1 moment, please, and I storm out of the church, and
Sure.
just think about the first place where he would go. Normally, when he is upset.
That would be the bar.
Okay.
You go there.
Hey, dog.
You follow. Eventually, you enter into the bar. He's not there currently.
Okay. Is someone else there?
There's a bunch of people there.
Okay. I ask a few of them if they have seen Don.
They actually haven't for the day.
I'll get the dragon out of the backpack.
Then we'll leave the bar, and I think about other places where he might have gone, and then think about a bit of the fields where we.
Go ahead and make a perception check. See if
Maybe
you can find him.
Well, he's not about shopping. Wow, first roll of the day. Perception, you said. That's 14.
While you guys are setting up and getting ready, and some of the family is talking, there's some chairs and some benches for them to sit down, so they take their seats. You're gone for quite a bit, to the point that you're like, should probably get back. And you haven't found him yet.
But can I send my dragon to look for him?
Make a perception check.
Send him a message.
I know where he is. I need to see him for that.
That
I can
is
send him a message. I can see him.
22.
22. You look around the nearby fields and areas, and wherever he is, he seems not to really be out in the open. Very easily spotted. The moment you guys return, everybody's sitting. Welby comes kind of walking up and goes, yeah. There's stages to this. Mom and I, we got something, I think.
I know, but we need him.
He'll
We do.
show. I'll find him. And I'll go look for him after.
Wait. You guys can start. I will.
It's okay. He knows. He'll show.
Want me to tell him?
I don't know. He doesn't deal well with this kind of stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Very easily irritated. If you approach him about it,
I guess I could bring a sense of necessity.
perhaps. Let's start this. So
Yeah.
he won't miss it, but he'll need some time to himself.
Let's go through.
How does this work?
Maybe this feels like a family. Say a quick prayer for. Step outside.
Well, there's benches and stuff for the audience, I guess, for the visitors.
For the audience.
Yeah.
I ask you.
Come
It is
to
currently
sit
like
there.
it is currently like filled with you, the family, and then some of the acolytes and priests from around the area.
I ask you.
Unless you're uncomfortable, there's no
No,
necessity.
I'll be outside.
Okay.
And I look around and I see you walking away, and I'm like,
I'm walking outside. Bess has nothing to do with this. Bess is
Yeah.
like, okay, Bree's family. I don't know who's who.
lookout for
I'm
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
I'll be next to the. I'll try to support your.
Okay. So George.
Sure, I'll stay in support of George.
Yeah, I'll be next to the altar.
So the two of you are with George at the altar. You have the diamond there in front of the anvil that's placed before it. Jillian's body now unwrapped and nicely prepared. I'm assuming there has been a change of clothes since the stabbing. Because even though you may have cleaned the clothes at some point, it is still bloody.
Yeah.
Or it's still like shredded a little bit.
Yeah.
Jillian is there nicely dressed and clean.
You'll be fine. Okay.
There is like the larger statue of Evandra kind of like looking over the candlelight lighting the room. George.
I'll say a quick prayer for this.
You want to cast a spell?
Everybody understands the assignment? What
Well, you
we're
haven't
going
told
to do? I don't think I've told everyone here.
Like some of them understand and nod, others are just like confused nod. They're just not in agreement, as in like sure.
Aid in whatever way you feel like you can aid. You'll understand it once. Julian, I'll be able to hear all of you. All I can do, ask more than kindly. The rest is up.
Pulling my loot ready at this moment.
Wellaby and Bertha are like standing, they're not sitting, although there are spaces for them to sit. Seem to be ready to have some satchels with them. You cast a spell. If you begin to cast it, what does it look like? I didn't prepare it for today.
Can't you like bless yourself or something?
I don't.
I don't know.
Wait.
Can't you bless Bree?
I simply want to. What does it look like when you cast the spell?
It's similar to Revivify. It's a bit more bigger. Putting first heat up, and George bidding on.
Not this music again.
As
So-
he does, indeed, gets their opportunity. Chime in.
Begin to smith. The diamond begins to glow red hot, like a piece of metal on the forge. Before the spell begins, the rituals are ready to go. The diamond kind of shatters, and in small glowing particles kind of fly around the room. But you know that if the resurrection is successful, they will all connect back to the body. As you then would have reached. Bertha and Wellaby step up first.
While I do that, I start just playing a little rhythm, but
Sure.
just building it up.
Bertha takes off the little Evandra necklace she has, puts it around Jillian's necklace. She gets really close and she whispers something quietly to those who do not want to be invasive. You don't necessarily hear.
No.
After which she kind of like steps back for a moment, and Willoughby steps forward and he takes out the larger satchel that he has, and takes out the violin or the fiddle of hers that is still relatively well kept. It's a little dusty in places. And he more openly kind of lays it down on her chest and goes, when you were gone, I didn't think you'd mind like you normally do, and since I made it, I guess it would be fair that I tried it out, but the fiddle is not laid from my larger fingers, so I mean, I really like it, but I think it would be better spent in your hands. Mine, and well, for that you would have to be here, and I thought you were out. I really prefer my sister here, so if you don't mind, I would. You just come back. And they will use their religion, appeasing to Evandra in the hope that she will help to guide her back. Bartles like flare out. It begins to like glow a little brighter. Some of them in between, noticeable spots, but only some of them. Take a step back. Bertha is very, like, she's sad, but also very, very, like, anxious at this point. There's a window for you if you wish.
Yeah. I'd like to use 1 luck point for my new magic item for Avandra's Blessing. I want to use it to play a song we used to play before. She on the fiddle and I'm on the lute. Play the rhythm. And while playing the rhythm, saying that this song is not complete without her. It states that I can use roll another d20.
Yeah. So you could re-roll.
Yeah.
This would be performance.
Yep.
I'll say just a DC 10. Nothing crazy.
That's a 12. Good re-roll.
Can we roll? See if it does anything.
But you
Natural
can re-roll
one.
that one.
Yep. I'm lucky. And that's better. That's 23.
Okay. With that, more of the lights begin to glisten and shine brighter. You see the candlelight and the light from the diamond particles seem to almost bring an animation to Avandra's statue that's overseeing this whole thing. Your song takes a moment to play, after which that happens, and the room grows a little quiet and people begin to look around for a moment. Before then, there are faint, heavy, plump, halfling footsteps on the stonework. And as Dawn, not redressed, still wearing completely his woodcarver's outfit, still with his tools and everything. Just from his walking, you see that there's like heavy dirt caked under his shoes, just leaving a pattern behind. He's been walking somewhere. Kind of ignoring most of the group, he kind of like walks up and grabs Jillian's hand, just kind of looks at her for a while. But like hasn't made any eye contact with anybody yet. Goes. Thinking about what I could say. Mean anything. Convince you to come back. I wasn't there when you were taken because I was protect our home, and I went there with the full readiness to give any sacrifice that be needed if that would mean that I was safe. And luckily I didn't have. But when I came back and I heard about Maddie and you, for a while I had myself over the head about it. There to help. And I thought I failed. We hadn't heard anything, and the letter. Thought you were fine, and it for a while. But now I hear that true, and that you weren't okay. And that you could have been here. I don't know. I had to accept again that I failed. If I could switch places with you, I would do so in a heartbeat. Really. But even though I'm willing to give anything, I know that that's That's something that I can't give. Yes. But something I can do. I don't know where you're at, and I hope that you're in a place of peace and happiness, and you've been there for a while. And I get it that it's not the same here, probably. And I want you to know that though I want you back, I get it. Hey, I understand if you want to go. And I want you to know that's fine. It's okay. I'm sorry about what happened. I know we're here to convince you. Kind of like holds his head, just kind of like rests his head in his own hands. And you will roll persuasion. Another flower of sparkles happens around the room, lighting it up even further.
Now comes the hard part, because now we can't influence it anymore. Look at him! Oh my god. Ugh.
The lights begin to dim a little bit. Some of the candles begin to dim before they snuff out. And there's strange flapping of a bird. Something begins to fly into the chamber. And that's where we're going to be taking a break.
No!
We'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. That's what happens next. As you all see a large raven land on the center of her chest. That's where we're going to keep it.
Is it a good sign or a bad sign?
Probably.
We'll be back.
It's a raven.
Yeah.
When are ravens ever a good sign?
Welcome back, everyone, to the 60th episode of Unravel.
News, everyone.
We are going to continue where we left off.
For a split second, that sounded like an opening of a news broadcast.
Because it is.
Drama alert.
Yeah,
It's like a
we're
big
the local
world.
D&D news now.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Jillian has-
Gillian
Quiet.
Goodgirl has just died.
Well,
No, Gillian
so,
Twofoot, actually.
Pardon. You had arrived in
Not
Yambleton,
Good Barrel.
gathered the family, and prepared for a resurrection ritual. You guys went there after informing the family, informed,
Good Barrel.
started the ritual of the Raise Dead spell, in which Bertha and Willoughby did their part, Bree did her part, and then finally Don came in with his part. Which we all rolled for, and each time, luckily, the lights around her that emanate from the shattered diamond begin to give more and more light. The moment when previously you had somebody resurrected, very quickly after this, you would find out whether or not that you expected that to happen. A raven flew into the chamber and landed on Jillian's
Make the
body.
Raven sound effect again.
I do that. I'm really bad at that. Oh, it's just flying. I thought you meant the cawing. It's like
Oh!
Um,
I meant,
But
I meant the flying.
I normally roll this die for death saves and rituals.
Yeah.
This one is quite important to everyone. It's not just, one of you guys' characters. This is one that we've all been working towards for quite a while. Is there a specific dice you guys want me to roll with?
Not that one.
Not this one?
Preferably one with-
I mean, I will take any other die.
No, I want you to roll it.
I like that one.
This
I
one?
like that one as well.
Well, let's do it.
It's your it's your
Okay.
role.
I mean, you guys keep saying that this one's cursed, so...
Oh yeah,
I
no, it's still
mean,
good.
that die literally saved me, so
Well, this
These
dice is
like
either gonna
kobolds.
prove it's cursed or it's not.
Well, let's find
This
out.
rule is gonna determine
I mean, it's possible it can be another one.
I mean, somebody can come check that out if they want to. Well, actually, not you. You can come check.
I don't want
It's-
to know.
It's fairest if,
Why
it's
me?
fairest if you know. It's fairest if you know.
Which one is it?
Okay.
Jillian lucky as well.
I got the same thing last
I mean,
week.
it's a halfling, so...
All the little lights
Would that work?
around her that already started to dim grow like dark and blackish almost. Before they then all reconnect to her body, kind of passing through the raven as well. But it's where you normally would expect like a loud gasp of somebody who had who just comes back to life. Instead, the raven takes off, flies about 3 feet off of the ground before smoky wisps become to kind of flow off of it like a waterfall. And appearing before you, as a slow song of lament begins to be heard in the background, in a voice that is pretty familiar to everybody except for Bess.
Also outside.
You're also outside. As you begin to hear a voice that is similar to the one you heard right after Jillian passed. The one that began to sing in harmony with you. That voice once again begins to slowly sing in this room as this visage begins to turn from a raven into a beautiful female visage with white skin, clad in gold and black dress, wielding a large golden scythe and silhouetted by 2 large raven wings. She stops, rests the scythe on the ground, and turns to... She begins to speak. I am one of the Ravenry. I have a message for... Normally, our matron mother orders us to guide lost souls from their destiny. But with the soul of your cousin, strange had happened. She was kept in a long state of limbo, where her soul had no destination for a long time. Because she was kept in this stage between life and death, her matron mother took a liking to her and protected this soul. We housed her till a few weeks ago. She disappeared from the place of her soul and was lost for a while. But we have discovered her presence in the world between this one and the next. Because she was somehow away from the matron mother's grasp, she began to protect herself, encasing herself in a shadow maelstrom. Shadow maelstrom is highly volatile, meaning that not anyone can go there. And even our queen can't reach in there and help her. It happens that she is not the only one who has an interest in this soul. I can, and I've been sent here, to aid some of you in retrieving her soul, then once again merge with this body. But for that, into the maelstrom. Find in the eye of the storm her soul. It brings dangers with her, as the plane of sorrow isn't easily traversable by those who are still. But something keeps the Ravenry from entering. So we need strong-minded individuals to walk through this storm, find her, and bring her back. But you may have to face anything that stands in between you and her. Anything that keeps us from reaching her. Otherwise, her soul may be forever lost. Plane of shadow. I can take you there, but it's dangerous. And once you've entered the storm, you can't exit. You find the soul. The choice is up to you. Most of the family is fucking like just a wide mouth, just wide-eyed, just looking at this, super like confused. Some of them are like still processing with the fact that the ritual just happened.
If we would get her soul, would she come back to life, or would she pass to a place where she belongs?
The ritual here was successful.
You did it. Good job.
I don't feel like
But until her soul is brought back, it won't be the same.
Step forward.
The ones who are close, which would be the three of you, especially George, you would notice that close to Jillian, you notice that she's breathing at this point. She's not showing any signs of being awake.
I'll step down.
This fish, by the way, is like 9-10 feet, so it's quite tall, kind of looking over.
Well, guess I feel like the choice should be left to Guido.
Don't think that's gonna go well.
Dawn is currently like hugging Bertha and Welby, kind of like they look at you as.
I step forward and I reach out for Barrel's pride and I say, "Let's go."
She goes, very well.
Wait. I run outside. Bess, we're gonna go on a journey, come. And I run back in.
You see this, by the way, right?
If we're going
You're
to
outside?
go this apparently.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were outside. You were outside. Yeah.
I was outside, but George called me back. So.
You turn back.
I'm very confused.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, so are we.
What journey?
We're gonna go.
And did it... Why do we need a journey for... I don't know
Well,
how
someone
this
stole
works.
her soul, so we're gonna get it back, and then she's alive again.
Well, is there something you can do with a group, or is
Group can do this. It's dangerous, and we don't know what protections the ones who stole her soul have in place, nor what the maelstrom will hold, as that is depending on the individual who built it for them. Not what Jillian felt. Yeah,
Wow, beautiful vocals.
and that's the vocal you hear in the background.
Oh. She just starts singing. Like, okay.
I mean, there is a voice in the
Don't
background
flex,
already,
don't
so
flex.
that's that one, I guess. So, what do you guys do?
I already said let's go. So.
Bess, are you gonna come back inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Sierra eventually comes running back with Bess.
Very confused. And
You now see this like 9-10 foot tall, like hot woman just standing there with like massive wings.
Ooh, God.
Eyes are like...
Yeah,
Eyes are my mommy.
and you're pretty sure she wasn't there before you left.
The heart goes.
Mommy.
Yeah.
tongue rolls out?
So who's gonna roll the tongue back in?
You all approach there. She goes, "Look, you're prepared. Good luck." She kind of turns around, slams a staff into the ground, and from that, like a small little plume of feathers begins to fly and begin to twirl into like a small tornado before it then begins to coil into a large circle. And these raven feathers become more and more numerous until they at one point just form a solid circle that's just spinning around, creating wind within the chamber.
Yeah. Before we are caught up in the storm, I'd like to
You're
say
not
something
being
to
sent
my...
through. Don't worry.
I want to say something to
Yeah.
the thing, to my family that's still standing there.
Here, one second. The portal, it opens there.
Yeah.
There's a darkness that slowly then reveals itself into a forest with almost a grayscale look through it. You see large dead trees beyond and into that area. After opening up, the woman of the Ravenry turns back and goes, "If you follow the path, the end of the cave is where her maelstrom is. If you wish, you need to say any goodbyes, you may."
I bow to my family and I say, it was an honor to learn and to live with you all. And either I shall return with Gillian, or
I don't plan on dying.
you may of course do whatever you wish. I hope I can make you proud.
At which point, the moment you say that, your mom and your dad and Milo all come running up, and they
Mhm.
all kind of give you a hug for a minute, don't let go for a bit. Eventually they do, and Dawn and Bertha come walking up. They kind of hug you, and Dawn just goes, "Do what you can, please, but be careful.
All that's necessary."
All of you, be careful, please. Thank you."
All that is necessary. And then I point Daryl's bride to the air and I lead forward.
I think about it and I'll back.
So wait, the journey is in that big like portal thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Right, so
Which one of you walks through first?
Me.
The moment Bree walks through, she walks through. There's like this shimmer of light absorption almost. The moment she passes through the portal,
that's
Um, Bree steps through, and on the other side, you see Bree walking again in like a bit more of a grayscale tone. But you see her body on this side of the portal just kind of like collapse and become catatonic. Her family kind of catches her. You can look back and you see that happening.
I turn away from my body and I start looking around.
There's a path that kind of just continues ahead from the portal. Do any of you follow? I mean, you
Yes.
followed, right?
Out, George.
Well, someone's gonna have to bring this anvil back to its owner, you know.
I'll grab George and
Every time it chickens out. Every time.
take him with me.
Right. Yeah, the moment you guys walk through, both you step through on the other side, and both your bodies collapse and get caught by some of the family members, some of the party members, and kind of laid down.
You're not gonna chicken out on us.
I just don't like this.
Well, I like
Which one
this.
of you three goes through first?
I think Sarah is dragging me by the hand. So we're going together.
Yeah, you kind of.
If I go, you go. You're not gonna let me go alone.
The moment you do that, like, it's weird because at one point you feel that her hand's still holding you, and then suddenly you feel her hand slip away, but there's no hand like that clutches on nothing. As you get pulled through, her body falls and then yours does.
Like in a heap, or is it just...
No, the family, like, and some of the
We're
acolytes come
ghosts
help and
now.
catch you and take you. There was like a moment of shock though.
Well, we'll be back soon enough.
You step through. The moment you all step through, the woman of the Ravenry kind of just moves through the portal as well, as it then shuts behind her. She goes, "Any further. If you follow the path, you'll find whom you'll. Be careful. Wish you all luck. If you find the soul, you'll find yourselves all back where you just left."
And what happened to me?
If you die, hopefully your soul will be available to us to transport to your next destination. But if you fail and you don't find her soul, you'll have to find another way out of this place. Wish you all luck. She kind of like jumps up slightly, and in her jump she turns into a raven that is a fly.
I want to be able to do that.
That looks awesome.
You look back and the portal is gone, by the way, there's no.
No point in waiting.
If I die, I'm gonna beat up your ghost.
That's fair. I mean,
There's like points of you guys that are still colored. Most of it's like in grayscale. Angie's hair still has a little bit of color. George's beard. Some of your armor pieces.
Yeah,
Zero is still mostly like greenish. Best is just black, as you know what it is. Didn't change that much. Your coat is indeed still like a little bit yellow. Your clothing is a bit more that like tan yellowish color still. You're all left in the shadow plane on this path.
well, this is familiar.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
I will, and I start running.
Right?
I will walk behind.
We're running all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna run.
It's going on.
Do you want to stay long in here or get this over with?
I wanna get over. I wanna get tired.
Give me a moment. What's you guys' marching order?
I'm at front.
I'll walk behind Bree.
Okay, 1 sec. Alpha also went to hell.
But didn't we?
Virtual was specifically dragged into hell, but he didn't die there. He didn't die to get there, he just went there. So, think.
I think.
This
R.I.P.
way.
Finn.
Bree. Then we have Utsul. Then we have who? Sandy, George. Are you guys in? Who's next?
George and me are probably next after.
You can also be next to each other if you want.
Yeah, but after Utsil, then George and me.
Sure. You're on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hold Bess's hands while we're walking through it.
Walking together through this shadowy land. The wind picks up every now and again, and the dead trees around you kind of just bristle. You begin to follow the path. Is there anything anybody wishes to do specifically?
For real too.
Make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, well,
I'm kidding.
that's 4.
I can't find it.
Yeah, damn.
Especially in this place, it doesn't really help. But you guys just entered, so
That's
you're
10.
relatively okay. Any spells anybody wishes to cast or anything like that, or we're just gonna narrate when you follow that? Okay.
I don't have anything before that, I think.
It's like weird because there's light coming from, but there's no like gray firelight. It's no like red firelight. So like a gray glow, like white LEDs.
Is it like
Yeah.
like how dark is it?
Yeah.
How dark?
Here.
It seems to be in a moment of relative twilight, but without any color. Where normally the sky in twilight is very beautiful, this is just gray and like it's about to rain, but it doesn't. There's a moon that every now and again kind of shines through.
So
Like the Netherlands. But you all continue to
UK.
walk.
no, that too.
That's even
You all continue to walk. Eventually, you begin to notice a larger, about like after 15 or so minutes of walking, larger hill, mountain, cliffside that begins to kind of like form in the distance. You get closer, and above that, you see the wind is a bit heavier. The clouds are a little darker.
That's right. What's size?
A lot of this is like there is grasses and leaves and stuff like that you would see in a regular forest whenever you're walking around in sand. Although all of it is in grayscale.
Oh, okay, but there's actual ground.
There
besides
is,
that.
although there is a large amount of black sand, just like thicker grained sand.
It's obviously not like that.
Not in your world, no.
No, it's obviously like not regular sand, but it's a different kind of.
Yeah, it's much more coarse sand. Walk through, eventually approaching closer and closer to this mountain. And where you see the path lead is this small entrance of a cave, seeming. And inside, you can look from this distance, especially those with higher perceptions, which has quite a few of you. You can look into the cave, and inside you see a heavy wind, kind of like as if a tornado was like no-clipping through the wall. You see just black wisps of shadow just fly past, as if there's a heavy storm happening inside the cavern.
Bess is completely oblivious to what's happening.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what you have with low wisdom.
So guys, what's the plan?
We go in there and then get it back.
We
I
follow
already
the
stepped
path,
into
right?
one
It's in
scary
line, so
thing.
she's
I have a ring
Yeah,
specifically made for swimming, so.
But does someone of us have something that could help us in there? Are you looking at me? Maybe you or someone else has something that can help us in there.
Anyone have a rock? To see what it does. Like pocket.
For the rocket, you'd have to throw it quite a bit to be able to get it there.
Use your arm.
Still one?
Who's it again?
I was just saying, like, what else are we gonna stick in there?
You have a pole?
We have a trident!
Yeah. I'll walk up there with a trident.
Right?
Oh, hold on.
I'll
That's
So
hold
Such
the
a-
trident, but like the
Walk
trident
in there.
sign to me. So I'll
Yeah,
I'll-
well,
Terrible.
you guys are currently like quite far from it. There's like a stretch of where there's no trees anywhere near them. So you begin to cross that.
I'll
You-
soul to make sure he doesn't fly.
Sure. You begin walking that direction. The moment you do, out from that thicker black coarse dirt, you see just two large claws. Kind of like push it aside as something unburrows itself. Kind of steps out, kind of looking over you. What you see in front of you is a
Problem.
is a 10, 13-ish foot tall, white-skinned, humanoid-ish creature. It has two
This bitch
long,
again.
lanky arms with these nasty claws on the end. The legs are the same. The mouth reaches
It's the
almost
same
from
bitch.
ear to ear, where there's two like pointy ears all over a yellow skin. It seems to have no other like features or clothing on it. A large bald head atop of it, and the chest cavity mostly empty, where you can see the rib cage. It kind of like stands over you and goes, "I was told someone might arrive.
Oh, great.
Hi.
Hello.
I think that's you.
So who might you be?
What were your orders?
No one
another
else
guy.
would be stupid enough to tread here."
Okay, so he's going to.
Excuse me, I'm very smart.
Kind of like it kind of rakes its own claws against themselves and goes, "I think it would be wise for you all to turn around back to wherever you came from."
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Well,
Hand
we
don't
over the
want to.
soul.
Can't get to the soul. But as long as it's here,
You're
I aim
wasting
to
your
make sure that no one else gets there.
So I guess
Listen,
you take
pal, buddy.
a tour then, so we can get to the soul.
I will kill you all before I allow you to advance.
No, not if we kill you first. Let's go.
Oh my god, that was what I was gonna say.
The moment you do that, it kind of steps back into a more battle-ready position. You see from around you guys, the ground just like small mole holes, just things begin to crawl out of the earth. And I would need you all to roll for initiative.
Okay.
What?
Can somebody go grab the battle map for me? There's some
The
books.
garbage.
Woohoo!
You as well roll the
Me
same
too!
garbage.
We roll like garbage.
Yeah, roll all the same garbage. The same garbage.
What's that
Mama.
seriously? Have a
We all rolled a
serious?
4.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I think that side of the table is cursed.
Yeehaw.
Let's
Yay, I rolled
go.
decently.
Pretty good.
You rolled beautifully.
I rolled
What's your
You have a 4.
Yeah.
I want 5. This?
Yeah.
I have a 6. I have a 6.
Yes.
Holding up the backhand.
Oh wow.
I'm just like there
Yeah.
with the fire.
We're Congo lining in the back. Because
Oh.
Holding the
First tree is
the,
fallen. Oh.
holding the
I've McFallen.
I've met fallen and can make
I guess it's like this,
yes.
right? Because we're.
Tree there, that's kind of in the path.
Yeah, the trees are kind of like
So
you're all within that path area.
here.
Yeah.
Debris.
Me and George were first, right?
Well,
No.
this
No.
initiative.
No, I mean,
I guess we
George
were
was
like
behind you.
no, we were like walking with the poke stick.
yeah, we were walking up with the
Something
poker
like
stick.
that.
Me and George were walking
Yeah,
up
but you
with
didn't
like.
even get to it because the guy is in the front.
Well, yeah, but
We would get
Then
a
you
little-
place yourself somewhere else.
Place
Well,
yourself
if
where
you want to.
go. I just put it in the order that we're in.
Maybe
I mean,
Utzel was a little bit further up front. George was behind him.
I'm a little to that side.
I'd be like, this is the optimal position to
Please come
grab
here. It's challenging it.
Yeah.
Grab the hips.
it's
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
It's
You're
the optimal
close to me,
position.
right?
It's
Were
the
you
best
close to me?
grip
Or were you in
position.
the back?
I was in the back holding Sebastian's hand.
Okay. To make sure he doesn't run away.
This is
Nah, to comfort him.
No,
I've experienced a lot of death.
Making it worse.
That's why I stood down. I didn't want to deal with more death.
Yes, yes. we're
And then
going
I,
good
you
way.
know, dragged him into being a ghost.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'll protect you. So now I
Oh,
hold
it's
his
getting
hand
worse
for
again.
comfort.
Just do it what you did last. That was good enough.
You can make it bigger, you know.
No.
That's what she said.
Oh.
No, I think that's more like he said thing.
Right,
She
that's
said she said.
I guess all of George's items.
Yes.
Yes. So.
Go further.
No, not the Krabby Patty formulas.
Christ.
Does anybody of you have Discord with you? If so, could you please enter the Discord channel? Because normally you have Hydra there to set up the battle cam, but I need an extra person in there.
I'm already in there.
Yeah, you're already in there.
My phone will not last
Oh.
a battle to be in there.
Yeah, mine also.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
just-
will
We're
sacrifice
good. No,
myself.
we're good. Okay, put yourself in.
Press the sound.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see. I think
So this way, if you
this is. Oh.
yeah, I got it. Just
Oh yeah, you do it.
pretty far.
Yeah, but then
I also meant to see this.
no. Yeah, but
Yeah. Alright, just make it large and open it on Discord.
Go video connect. No.
wow, that was so cool. I saw that.
Oh shit, I can watch the stream.
Alright, so
Damn. Look, that'll kill me.
25 to 20.
21.
Oh, damn.
Okay, 1 sec. 21 for Bess.
Yeah.
20 to 15. Come on, guys, 20 to 15.
No.
No, you have to be.
I'm
more
just
sure.
below that.
15 to 10.
14!
We're the best friends.
11 for free.
14. And 11 for me.
And then it's just Utsil and G. Then George.
No, say the numbers.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No.
This wasn't supposed to be there. What's it with you guys and singing? Relatable stuff.
It's the drugs.
But the hair from
Yeah, of course
from
it's the
Jimmy.
drugs.
It was really cool.
It's the air in this
Yep.
room. I filled it
It
with
is.
drugs.
It's very thick and moist.
Yeah.
Fake.
I would think it's very crusty.
Yeah, could be crusty.
Yeah,
Crusty air.
crusty air.
Okay, let's see. We got 10 to 5.
6.
10 to 5. 6. 5 to 0.
5.
4.
No think? Yeah, no think.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
I think the 6th has not made
So-
its presence known yet.
There's no 6 yet.
Crawling out of the ground around you.
Yeah, but that's not
Fireball.
Those are
That's not fair. You didn't say those were there.
They are.
You did?
These are the ones crawling out of the ground behind, around you.
Is it
They're just now crawling over the ground.
Buried in.
You couldn't see them.
Shit, I can play.
And standing before you, being in conversation with you, is this thing.
Yeah.
It's big
Yeah,
golem.
you remember?
What an ugly motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can watch you place these things down twice.
I can put it on again.
Thrice.
Oh,
Enhance.
enhance. You guys ready?
I can see it better there than there.
Okay. Top of the round, Bess. You notice this first. You get a chance to respond.
Yeah.
Turn the camera on.
Do we have the 15 cone?
15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Sounds like a Stellaris.
Ooh, what's happening behind the curtains?
See the shirt go over it.
Yeah, I kind of know what they look like, but just for
There you go.
What? Oh,
I was thinking something else. As well.
yeah, me too.
I like this FTL type of music.
It's funky.
Yeah, I could get both. Then either you would have to be there, like you'd be there.
No, you didn't be next to them.
No,
Oh no, wait, no, that works.
this is the point where you start, so you'd be there. We can't really get them. Then I have to stand on the tree. That's not gonna work.
Just go.
Yeah, no. How much movement is that? 10. 20. I use 20 feet of movement to get there, and then I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath as my bonus action, and as my action, I'm gonna split it.
Get those bars.
I'm gonna exhale.
Spit some bars.
So yeah, I have concentration.
Sorry, by the way, I didn't go to the bathroom in the break. I really have to do that now, just before we get into this. So, start thinking about what you want to do.
Ooh!
Sorry, the enemy is after me, so.
I know.
Can we play the enemy?
Hello, stream.
Okay.
We have hijacked it now.
Now he's
The
spent
council.
Fair.
It's.
I think he would miss one of his arms.
Well, fellow peasants, here I am.
The council.
I didn't see
As the
anything.
council, let's vote. Is Sky gonna be our new DM?
No. That's enough reaction for you, right?
I didn't even. I was too busy.
Okay.
I was too busy stealing a minion.
I mean, I know you really would, but yeah. But I'm gonna do that with another game.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
You're
be
gonna do-
such an awesome character.
Yeah.
No, I painted those trees. Okay, touch my painted trees.
I'm hungry. How? Let's get some.
Dare you!
Up with a finger.
I'll hold him down. You chop it off.
I tell you, the Jeff knife.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you
gonna
can
sit there.
This guy's blessed now.
He's coming back.
With my 60 kilograms. Yeah, so we killed all the enemies.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the gods blessed us, and all
I
the
think they
enemies
did anything
disappeared.
but bless. So,
60's a lot.
lights are starting here.
Hey, don't look at me.
He's blessed.
Sure. He's not blessed. He's just dead. It's like these humanoid undead looking motherfuckers. What do you want to do?
I need them to make a dex save.
Okay.
Want some?
Stop stealing.
I didn't see
When I
you.
was a child. Stop.
Alright, first,
there's
the
a
one
red
that
one.
used to be blessed. That's really bad. That is a 5. And the other one. Oh, that's also a 5.
Fail. They will both take 13 points of acid damage.
Alright, so as you spray acid over them, both of these fall to the ground and die.
And,
Where'd you get cookies from? No.
and yeah, then I'll move 10 feet back towards the roof.
You're pretty far, so it's easy.
So I'll move there.
Alright, after that, enemies. All these dead things begin to move.
Scared though.
One goes up there. 10, 15. There.
No, this is great, guys. Yeah, you guys just have at it, you know? It's just, fuck me, right? Like, no, I don't want some. And I also don't eat your crusty crumbs.
Well, you can handle a few crumbs, can you?
Just add a little spice.
They're pretty smart.
Spice yourself.
So they go there.
Yeah.
First. I need more dice for this. Alright. First, the one that attacked Zira. That's pretty bad. That is a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Then the one to attack Angie.
Yeah, what?
Only 9 to hit, so both of those miss. Then the one on, let's see, the one that's behind Bree with advantage.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
really
like-
ass. That's 9 again.
Mhm.
Well, really shitty. The one in front of Bree attacking George
With advantage.
with advantage. That is a 19, which misses.
Miss.
And the one on the other side, that is a 23.
On me, that hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really fucking high. It's not a natural 20, so. Let's see. Their claws.
The wall.
Tell it to me, Doc.
What's your
Alright,
name?
you suffer 10 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Against poison?
You wish.
Just death.
Against death.
3.
you should roll in again. Way better.
Okay.
You
That would have been better. George, you are paralyzed. Let's see. After that, the one that's in front of Utsul. That's where you got though, with a 11.
Misses.
So only one of them hits, and it
We're
hit
on
George.
this side, the three of us. and
After
so- so
George,
this
or sorry,
side,
after
the
them,
initiative
Zira.
thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Those are on the other side.
Okay.
And Bree, you're on
Everybody-
this. So
yes,
think
I
about
know.
what you want to do.
I already know.
That's new.
So that's 1, 2,
How's
3,
that new?
4, 6.
I don't know.
I'm pretty much.
So it's
faster
gonna
in
be
combat.
4
Yeah.
charges.
Yeah.
Sometimes things change.
So I can hit all of them.
4 charges to hit all of them?
Yeah, all of the small ones, not the big one.
Not the big ones, okay. So that's with magic missile?
Yeah.
Thank you. All the magic missiles go. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Do I need to roll all of them at once?
No, just once and with the roll.
It's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Just one.
All the small ones, right?
All the small ones.
Alright, so hitting them. They all evaporate.
Okay.
You
They all
did.
fall back to the ground again and like they begin to super quickly rot. After Zira, Bree.
Yep.
This motherfucker is there.
Yes. Bonus action Barrel's Bride.
Okay?
Bonus action, disengage.
Nope. I'm gonna move this side because I see Utsil's over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna attack with my rapier with advantage.
Go for it. Sorry, George is incapacitated, so you get no flanking bonus from him.
But I do it with Utsil.
Then yes.
This is a 16 plus 8 is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Hey. For a total of 13 plus 4 is 17 points of magical piercing damage.
Right, so that you stab through him, and like with a small burst of light, it just bursts through him on the other side, and that one also
And I say, that's
dies.
for Jillian.
After Bree, it is the
Yeah.
large clawed one who's been like raking his own claws for a bit, seeing that most of them die very quickly. He goes, "As long as the shattered shadow is incomplete, I will not give up my post."
Not that guy again.
Then rushes forward and attacks Utsul face first.
I hate the shadow.
That's okay. You just charge it at me. Gunk. His headbutt.
It's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you, George or Utsul.
George, yeah.
No, Utsul.
Better be ready, George.
One is a 15.
That hits.
The other is a 23.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. You suffer. Yeah, no, don't do that. Alright, so first you suffer 17 points of slashing damage. That's from the first strike.
Yeah.
The second, less, you suffer let's see, 12 points of slashing damage.
like to make a rage check, please.
From the first strike, you suffer. Wow, 12 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, we get.
Yeah, you suffer for the first strike. You suffer 12 points of necrotic damage.
Added to that.
Yeah, added to the slashing damage.
Damn.
And from the second attack, you suffer
Stop. They're already dead.
22 points of necrotic damage. That's its turn, though. After that, Utsil, it's yours.
Fuck.
Angie, you're on deck.
I have 25 hit points.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wasn't raging.
He wasn't raging, so he took every. Fuck.
Yeah.
You're fine.
What do you want to do?
I don't have to make Constitution save.
After that one.
That's nice. First of all, I want to rage as a bonus action.
Okay, you're raging.
Uh,
A wise decision, if I may say so myself.
wise choice. And
You
then
take effect,
Which I will.
I'll attack him twice.
Okay.
Normally. Twice. Got his own percentage. The first one. 24. Second one is a 21.
24 hits. 21 also hits. What misses?
This guy that doesn't wear any armor.
Take.
Yeah.
17 points of damage.
17.
Right? Yeah, 17.
From both attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, 17 points of damage. As you just begin to hit in, like he's like his pelvis and legs are kind of on your level, so you begin to like crush the
That-
thin legs.
I can't attack more than cold for.
As you hit him twice, you very easily feel like you connect with bone, and when you pull back, you pull off like a bit of skin, just a bunch of black ichor just flashes, like just flats out of his sides. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, no, I'll stay there.
After that, Engie.
Yes, I cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, you cast spiritual weapon.
Like that.
I opened the wrong spell.
Not my
That's the wrong spell effects. Ready, one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
seconds.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
13 does not hit. So the sword appears and then swings as it just kind of dodges it out of the way.
As expected.
Normally, your sword glows quite a bit, by the way. That also seems to be
Psychic.
pretty dimmed right now.
Yeah. Next, that's
George, start thinking about what you want to do.
I cast a mind slither on one.
Okay, intelligence saving throw. That's a 3.
Fails.
As you send out a small beam, go ahead and roll for damage. 2d6, I think.
Just as a cheek.
Remember the confused table.
It's 7.
Right, as it kind of hits him in the face, it's like immediately one claw goes to grab for it, but as it like gets to the face, it just falls to the ground and withers away.
Anyone is away.
George, I'd like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 19.
19. Okay, you're no longer paralyzed. All right, after that, top of the round, Bess.
I want the guy to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw on his end is a 17.
That is my DC. Yeah.
So he succeeds.
Damn it.
Is it something that takes half damage?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm casting Melb's Acid Arrow.
Isn't that an attack roll?
No, that is a dexterity saving throw.
Ah.
No, never mind. You're right. It's a attack roll. Sorry.
Make an attack.
That's a 21.
That hits.
Then he will pick. I have to do more D4. d4s. I did not put the d4s. It's no, I got it.
I got it.
I got it. I just got to find them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One more.
1, 2, 3.
There. Right. Yep. He will take 18 points of acid damage,
Okay.
and he will take more on his next turn.
Aye. So you cover. So he's covered in acid.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my elemental potency.
Extra damage. Go for it. So you hit him in acid. It just begins to burn. Same like the blackish blood begins to mix with the acid. It kind of like floats off of him.
For an extra 15 points of acid.
15 points of acid damage. Very well. That seems to hurt quite a bit. Anything else?
No.
Alright. After that, I would like for everybody to roll d20.
What?
Everybody needs to roll d20.
Oof.
Alright. Bree, what you get?
6.
6.
4.
4.
9.
9.
15.
15. 1.
19.
19. So. Okay. In that case, one crawls out of the ground there. There. That's rolled a 9. There. Oh no, wait, sorry. Utsil rolled high. Sorry, Bree rolled low. There you go. Another few crawl out of the ground, and we'll try to make attack rolls against you guys.
For fuck's sake.
First against Bess.
Yep.
That is a 9.
Miss.
Against Zira. That is a 16.
Hits.
16. You suffer 9 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
That's 11.
That succeeds. Nothing happens. Alright. After that, against you, Bree. That's really low. That's an 11.
Yeah.
And then against you, George.
Yeah.
That is a 9.
That is.
So I try to scratch across you guys, but not except for hitting on Zira, not doing a whole lot. After that, Zira, it's your turn.
Son of a bitch. I need to see them. I feel like I can see all of them.
Well, for Magic Missile, you do have to see them.
Hmm?
Or the Glove of Blasting.
Yeah.
You also need to see them, and that's an attack roll, so you have to have a relatively clear line of sight. But luckily, from where you're standing, you actually have a pretty decent line there. He's covered behind the tree, so you would have those who have half cover and those who you can just hit.
Yeah, but you know, the advantage helps.
That helps.
Mm-hmm.
But those two have 2 extra to their AC.
I can't afford that. I'm gonna go for near Bess, near Bree, and near George.
Right, first in your best, go for it.
That's-
Sorry, wait 1 sec. They are with disadvantage because there's also some creature within 5 feet of you. So what do you roll?
Oh well, I rolled a 17 with the modifier.
And the other one?
The other one was, well, then it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, so it's that one would be one of them, and that one would be the other. So 17 and what?
Was a 7, right?
Yeah, so that's a 12.
That misses.
Okay, and then last one,
So the one near your best hits,
that's a 10.
and the one near George misses. So you hit one of them and then fire the other 2, but they miss. Actually, you took a little bit more time aiming towards the one for best, and the other ones were a little bit more sporadic.
Well, that's 7 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire. With that, this one just begins to burn and burns away super fast, and just the ash kind of floats away in the air. Anything else?
No.
Okay, then Bree.
A bonus action, Bardic Inspiration for Utsil.
Okay.
Hey.
Utsil, you're on
There you
spot.
go. Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
And I want to make an attack roll with my rapier. Battlesprite's still working on the one behind me.
Go for it.
I don't think that roll will hit. It's an 11.
11 just misses. It kind of like with the claws kind of just buries it out of the way.
Yep.
Managing to deal no damage to it. Anything
Yep.
else?
Should I move? No. I can try. I want to move to that tree.
This one?
Yeah.
Like here?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
no.
5, 6. Which one do you want?
That space, yes.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean you can if you go like that and stay relatively out of his reach.
Yeah.
But you do live the reach of the other one. At which point it does attack you for a 12 to hit.
Fails.
Okay. So it tries to rake after you, but just burying the rapier didn't have the time to do. After Bree, it is the big guy's turn. This guy's gonna move. He's gonna go, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Walk there.
Can I make an opportunity?
Yes. Actually, Bree, you can also. He has to walk there. So, and George can as well.
Nice. That's a 22
Use
to
your
hit.
reaction.
22 to hit.
That hits. Going roll for damage.
It's still with barrel spray.
I'm going to use my action for that.
Okay.
18.
18. That also hits.
It's 9 points of magical piercing damage.
That is...
How much? Sorry, how much?
9. Hey, it's a good thing I moved there.
Good stuff.
13 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
15. And George doesn't do it, right? As it walks there, it just like takes the attacks. It just goes, I will fulfill what I have to do here.
Might be.
And he will like kind of like grasp his own hand.
Maybe everyone.
I think
You don't
everyone-
have the body anymore.
Doing his AoE attacks.
This is the AoE phase of the fight. You've rehearsed it before.
Create a vortex of life-draining energy in a 20-foot radius. So as all the
Spell.
bunch of black wisps just
Is it a spell?
all gets like kind of sucked in towards him. I need, let's see. Bess is within the range. Bree is just out of the range. Everybody except for Bree make a Constitution saving throw, which is good because everybody who doesn't have a super high
Use your
Constitution.
inspiration note still if you need to.
Yes.
Oh!
Put your dice back there.
This goes to the no-no part.
Okay, 0. What'd you get?
17.
17. That is a failure. This is Bess.
Fail.
What'd you get?
9.
That fails. Utsil.
I got a...
With inspiration, I see.
That is...
You might as well not inspire. Well, actually, get it back.
If it's not failing, you get it back.
Yeah, I have a high Constitution save. That's 14 plus... 7. 14 is 21.
That's with inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, George.
18.
That just succeeds. And
Natural 1.
natural 1.
Oh my god.
Did you get a
I got a
17. Oh, 17. Just
Can I use my reaction?
What? 4.
To
Cry?
no. To
That's a free action.
Jesus.
Jesus. I don't think
Can
Jesus
use my reaction to Jesus.
No. To use the staff to lower the hit points, but I don't know if I'm taking points.
You're gonna suffer damage.
Yeah. Then I will, from the people who failed around me, I will take damage. Take damage away from them.
You will subtract damage.
Yeah. But I only have 13 hit points that I
Yeah,
can.
can I check real quick? Because I also haven't seen the item in a while. Let's say shield bearer. When you attempt to it gains a hit point pool equal to your proficiency bonus plus your character level, which is
Yes.
9 plus 4, so 13.
Yeah.
When a creature other than within 30 feet of you,
Yeah, that's what I.
is everybody within 30 feet of you?
I know.
Yeah, everybody is, I think. Yeah. Let's see. When the 30 feet of you suffers damage, you can use this point pool to shield the creature. By using your reaction, you can choose a creature.
Oh, 8.
Any damage dealt that would have been dealt to the creature is dealt to the hit point pool instead. Any excess damage carries over to the creature you attempted to shield. So you can choose one person to take 13 less damage if I roll more than 13.
Who all failed?
Everybody except for
Except for
Soul.
me.
And Bree's not in the area.
Okay,
I
so.
also didn't.
Oh, right, and George didn't fail.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, but I believe that Zira looks worse than.
You've taken damage, I haven't.
Yeah, so Zira.
So 0. Alright.
I do have.
Yeah.
That's really low. That's really high. That's really
Did you roll
low.
too many again?
1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8. No. And
Sure.
Just all a.
All
everything is-
sixes.
Yeah,
it's
all
like
sixes.
6 sixes out of
Yeah.
the 10 dice is the winner from so.
I guess.
you also for 54 points of necrotic damage, halved to 27 for those who succeeded.
Okay.
Halved.
54
Because I'm raging.
minus 13.
Is 41.
41.
For you, it's 13, I think.
I went from 80 to 39.
What?
Good that I succeeded.
How much was it? 40?
54.
54.
Good that I succeeded.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick.
It's yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I thought it was your turn right after this was not true.
That's my turn, right after.
Yeah. Alright, everybody got that?
Yeah.
Yep.
As that can just happen, and everybody gets sucked in, he goes, "You're not getting away from here." Whistle.
Oh yeah, we are. I run.
You want to go around this guy?
Yeah, I want to stay in its range.
5,
Just flank with
10.
the engine.
There, and then you're flanking with. You're also being flanked for the record, but
If I stand to the left.
then you're not flanking with engine. You have to be directly across.
We're doing it like that. Okay, yeah.
Because otherwise, flanking is really easy already. So gotta put some restrictions on it. Summon a fireball.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh.
It's because of the fucking bump. I'm gonna explode. No, I'm gonna attack it 4 times.
4 times.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna bust.
So cheer.
And, I'll also enhance the 2 normal strikes.
Do it.
First normal strike. That's dirty 20.
That hits.
Second normal strike.
20. Everybody's right?
That's fucking.
Yeah.
That's 15.
15 misses.
Blows is is it 22?
Hits.
Second. It's 20.
Also hits. It's only your second attack misses.
So the first attack. That is 15 points of damage.
15 points. Ow.
That's magical damage.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay. At this point, he's looking pretty like fucked up.
And then the flurry of blows attacks. That is 17 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage.
17 points. Very well.
Then
Okay. Yeah, he's looking rough.
I will also turn off its reaction.
Those attacks are from your flurry of blows, which are non-magical, right?
Yes.
Let me check real quick.
That's why I separated them.
Yeah, no, that actually doesn't change anything.
I will turn off its reactions, and it has to make. Will it do that? No. The other one is.
It was, by the way, just his turn, so he's covered in acid.
Yeah. Right. I'll
Okay.
take. I actually forgot that one. He will take 8, 10, 15.
15 points of acid. Okay.
Yeah. And
you can take the thing off.
Can somebody open the door? After Utsil, George.
Hey.
Sorry, Angie. I thought it was Utsil.
Well, I cast first of all immolation on the guy in front of me.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Natural 20. I'm not fucking you. Here, you can take a look. I'm not fucking with you.
I mean, that's just like
Fucking
unlucky.
hell.
That's just unlucky.
Sorry. I know you really want your 5th level spell to work well. It still takes half damage, right? Or not?
Wait, simulation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really
Yes.
hope not.
Bad spell. That was
1, 2, 3.
I mean, with almost every spell, if they make they take half damage, unless it's a cantrip.
7.
It's not always.
It's
8.
saving throw, so
Catapult doesn't. They succeed in catapult, they just
Fuck.
Don't do any damage.
20.
But
24 points. Fire damage. Half to 12. Yeah, that's all.
Alright, so as a burst of light comes from under him, you see him like in the silhouetted in the fire for a moment. He just kind of goes, "How cute!" As he doesn't suffer as much damage as you should hope.
Fuck.
hell yeah.
oh yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Spell slot.
5th level spell slot.
5th level spell to 6 damage. It's okay.
That's good. It's like a 5th level spell. I got only one of those.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
It does 6 damage. It's what's gonna make it or break it.
Yeah, that's gonna change it. That's gonna change
Think
it.
about it positive.
Oh,
Anything else, Angie?
yes.
Well,
I'll
glad I didn't
use
use this one.
my meta magic.
Okay. You also have spiritual weapons still.
I know, but I want to use my meta magic.
Sure.
My sliver
It will.
On what?
on the big fucking creature.
Alright, an intelligence saving throw. That's an 11.
Fail.
This is gonna deal more damage than the immolation.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
Wait a
that's
second.
Really bad.
That's a good message. 10 points of psychic damage. That seems to hurt him quite a bit. More than the immolation.
I think fire spells is like.
And he also has to make
Charisma saving throw.
Dex. No, charisma.
That's a 20. So
Yeah,
nothing
no.
happens?
What's
Nothing
happening in
The
that
horn
maelstrom, bro?
appears, although the horn seems to appear smaller this time, and a bit more dim, and it moves through with no effect.
Okay.
After Angie George, it's your turn.
I will cast Arrow. Like,
Oh, by the way, Bess, did you roll a Constitution saving throw for your spell after you got hit with the 52?
No.
The DC is 27.
Yeah, no. I can't. Even if I roll a 20, it's a 23. I can't.
Okay, then you're no longer concentrating on this
There's
spell.
no saving that.
Nope. What would it be? Roll. See. Maybe it's a natural 20.
How bad does he look
15.
now?
Would you have
How
another one?
bad does he look now?
It looks pretty bad. But it looked pretty bad already. After that, did it a couple times. You probably could take the immolation a couple more times.
Even if it succeeded.
No.
It's, it's okay.
It's okay, honey. You
It's
tried.
okay.
George, what did you want
It's
to do?
okay.
Hour of life.
Hour of Life.
What did that do?
It's an aura of life.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Nobody
thank
can
you.
die anymore. Everybody went in. Well, it's 30 for radius around me.
That's everyone, I think. Except for Bess, I think.
Rob, yeah.
Yeah.
This is just out
Just
of it.
Yeah, just.
And Zira's in it. Sorry, Bess.
But everybody within 30 feet has resistance to necrotic damage.
Aw.
And hit point maximum can be reduced That means like your actual hit point maximum carry.
Yeah.
So,
Amount you can't be healed
yeah,
above.
it's not that you can't take damage, because you will. And any creature that is not hostile to me regains 1 hit point when it starts 3 points.
Concentration, right?
It is concentration.
Okay, top of the anything else, George?
Don't have a bonus action that I can use. So no.
Okay, top of the round. Bess.
Walk up to the big guy.
Okay, you can move yourself.
Okay, I need the right ring again because I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use the vampiric touch that's in the ring spell story.
It's like concentration, right?
It is concentration.
It is?
Yeah. According to this, it is.
Okay, it's an attack roll too, right?
Yeah. Really, spell it.
Until the spell ends, you can make an attack in each of your turns as an action. Oh, so after you do it, you can keep doing it as an action, keep healing.
Therefore, concentration.
Yes.
It will be a natural 1 for a 10.
That miss, natural one just automatically misses on an attack, I'm afraid.
And
So you reach out with your little kobold claw, miss, sadly.
then I go back.
It's pretty back, it just steps. You go, walk back, right?
Yeah,
Go ahead and move.
I move 20 feet.
Mm-hmm. After that, I would like for everybody to roll d20.
Yeah.
13.
13,
12.
12,
8.
8,
Natural 1.
natural 1,
15.
15,
13.
13, 8, and natural 1. One crawls out of the ground here. Another one crawls out of the ground there.
Guys.
Now all of them will make an attack roll. First, the one next to Bess. For a 17.
It's
The one against Zira is a 20. The one against Utsul is that's shittier, 13.
Misses.
Then the one against George is a fucking rolled a 2, so misses. This one will follow you, Bree, and will attack you. Also with a 13.
Yeah.
So I hit Bess and I hit Zira, right?
yeah.
Okay. Bess, you suffer 9 points of slashing damage. I need to make a Constitution save. Zira, you suffer 5 points of slashing damage. I need to make a Constitution save.
17.
Succeeds, no effect.
21.
Succeeds, no effect.
22 actually.
Okay. That's their turn. After that, Zira, it's yours. And Bree, you're on deck. So think about what you want to do.
Right. Do I have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, for your spell.
As well.
DC at 10.
That 17.
Succeeds.
Well, I hate these guys, so I'll do one more charge. So that is, let's see, this one, that one,
Mm-hmm.
and the one next to this.
That's for 3
Yeah,
bolts. Oh, 1 charge. 'Cause-
one
yeah.
charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
3 points of damage.
Okay, 3 points of damage. With that, this one, they all wither and die.
So no fire.
After that,
No, I
Sorry.
want to move.
where do you want to go?
I want to go.
You can move yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna go more here, and I have a good line of sight on that guy.
Okay. After Zira, Bree.
Would I be within the aura of life now?
Yes.
And I ended my turn. Would I then get 1 hit point back?
Is it the end or the start of their turn that they get a 1 hit back?
If you go down to 0, right?
Yeah, is there only creatures that have 0 hit points?
If you start your turn.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a healing effect. It's like if you're down.
Yeah, no, I was wondering. Wait, now?
Sure.
Just an
Safety.
hour of life. Safety blanket.
You wanna grab Bess's hand, but it's like a nasty vampiric hand right now. So you're like, or maybe you don't. I don't know.
I don't mind.
Grab the vampiric hand.
I'm gonna attack the one next to me
Go for it.
because I
Gets
don't like
vampiric
it.
touched.
And that's
Nice.
27 to hit.
That hits.
So let's kill it. And that is 10 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay, with that you quickly cut, and this one
Yep.
goes down.
And what I'd like to do is a healing word to Utso. This bonus action.
Okay, go and roll.
First level. That's 2 plus 4, 6 hit points he regains.
Oh, you gain 6 hit points.
Sorry, such a Chera. Still.
Anything else,
Yeah.
Brie?
I want to move a bit closer, but not too close. So I want to stand to that next to that big tree, but on this side.
Here?
Yep.
Okay, you move over there.
Yep.
Alright.
That's my turn.
After that, it's the big guy's turn, who looks pretty weathered at this point. Doesn't seem to mind the damage though, but he's like looking around. I'm running out. He's not get his thing back.
Oh, how sad.
Fucking God.
He will. What's that shit? He's gonna move.
Of course he is.
He's gonna go
Yes.
there. There.
I hit it with my stick.
Sure, go for it. You want to use your reaction on that?
I want to use my reaction then.
Yes.
Go for it.
Where's my
right?
stick?
Yes, because when he leaves your combat range, he's no longer flanking.
Plus 20.
That hits. Go and roll for damage.
Oh, wait. Plus 5 is 7 plus 2. 13.
13 misses. To hit?
10.
Oh, no damage, right?
10 damage.
Okay. So, as you just hit him in the back, you see Angie swing and a miss, and he's sad.
Again.
The big guy, however, will attack George twice. First one against you, George, is a 19.
Misses.
Second is a 28.
Hits.
Okay.
Is that a natural 20?
Otherwise,
Otherwise, we would have said natural 20.
That would have sucked a lot more than whatever this is going to do.
Yeah.
You suffer first 8 points of slashing damage.
fine.
Else. What's more?
You also suffer
Emotional then.
emotional damage.
That's psychic damage, I think.
Wait. What about advantage on that attack? Because effect tactics, I keep forgetting that I have that shit. Oof.
And you suffer
Yeah.
20 points of
There you
necrotic
go.
damage, halved
Yeah.
to 10, for a total of 18. So you have to make a Constitution save with a DC 10.
Yes, I do.
Warcaster.
And I take it.
Yeah,
With a 17 plus 4.
As he rakes into you and he notices that his class is doing less damage, he's like, fucking clerics. Oh wait, that stays. What the fuck am I doing? After that, Utsul, it's your turn.
You can flank with me.
yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Okay, then the guy will make an attack of opportunity against you.
No, I'm not moving against combat range.
Oh right,
Yeah,
no, he's still in.
you're not
Yeah,
moving.
I'm still within. Tracking again.
still doing.
I'm just flanking.
Fucking bone creatures. I will make 3 attacks against boners. Fucking boners.
That too, I guess.
Is it 21 for the first
I guess
attack?
they don't
That
have
hits.
those anymore.
Beat up
You
this
know.
boat.
21 for the second attack.
That also
Beat
hits.
off the-
2 attacks, hit.
25.
You really have to do.
Damage?
For the third attack.
Oh, that also hits.
For the bonus action attack. So the first 2 attacks are 18 points of magical piercing, bludgeoning damage.
Right, 18. Last one. It's not the intended roll, you can roll again.
No, it's fine. That's.
Do it.
no,
Just take the extra.
It clearly fell out of your hand, so
Yeah, but
the fair thing is to do with roll
1
again.
point more damage.
There you go.
Um,
I think
that is 9 points of damage.
Right, so 18 plus 9 for a total of
But
27.
that's non-magical.
yeah,
Yeah, but
27.
that didn't matter.
That actually doesn't matter, no.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, he's looking bad after you you're gonna kick into him. After Utsul and G.
4th level magic missile.
Not gonna miss now.
On what?
On the big guy.
Not even one on that small guy just to get rid of
Sure,
him.
one on the small guy.
Okay, so how many on the big guy then?
5.
5. Go ahead and roll for that. Or first roll for the small one.
4 points plus 1, so that's 5.
5 points of damage. Okay, that one indeed dies with the magic missile. Right.
That one was cuffed. I've never seen this cuffed
You just managed to
D4. Yeah.
I did that too. It kind of leans on the side.
So that's 5.
It's the hardest die. Actually, it's probably the easiest large surface area.
16 points recorded.
16 points. How do you want to do that?
Hey, just like in the eye sockets. Like so,
Fireworks in his
or
eyes.
like a line in his head.
So for first the eyes,
So, and then
and
beam.
then so two bolts just rake into his eye, and like the blackish ichor kind of sprouts out as they fly through on the other end. Bree has to kind of like dodge out of the way. Some of the blackish ooze flies that way, and then the other one's just the head begins to kind of like split. He falls down.
Yes, very
You'll never
cute.
make it there. You will die.
Watch us.
And then he just
Everybody.
Well,
turns to ash.
you are now dead, and we're not
Well,
gonna follow you.
Not so cute now, right?
Let's go in, guys.
Hold up a second.
Oh, yeah, Jillian's great, but not that great.
You see, 4th level magic missile sometimes saves us.
Sometimes.
It was nice.
I'll do,
It's a very good spell.
I know. I got rid of a lot of minions because of it.
I would like, just for the fun of it, everybody to roll a d20 real quick. Brew, did you get
19.
19,
17.
17, 3,
8.
8,
5.
9. Best. Next to you, as the guy kind of falls down, you see another 2 pair of hands and a head begin to crawl out. As he turns to dust, the whole body just stops and
I'm gonna use
the head
Great
just.
Touch on him.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack roll. I'll say that's possible.
15.
That hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice.
As that was
And
going to be one guy
advantage
that crawls
plus the
out.
one ever get I have advantage. That would be 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, with that, as he crawls out, you just bunt him in the face, just rake open his face. He just immediately dies,
4 points then.
and you regain 4 points. As that would have happened like almost right after.
Nice.
What do you guys want to
Short
do?
rest? I don't know how badly you're injured.
Quite a bit.
Really badly.
Yeah.
Just stay up for 10.
Does it heal people, or only if they go down?
Only if they go down, but if they do have to necrotic resist.
How long does that stay up for?
That'd be really good.
Then again, hit points are low.
That'll-
Probably just do a short rest.
How did it again work with the hit die?
If you roll hit die,
Oh, we have 5
however
days.
because you guys took a lot of long rests, you've regained all of them since then, because of the travel. Because you only get half of them back on a long rest. When you roll them, if you choose to roll 1d6, for example, you roll that, add your Constitution modifier, and you do that for all of them.
Okay. And you only get half back on a long rest.
Yeah, if you spend all of them, you only get half, rounded up, I'll say, back on a short rest or
If
on a
you
long
don't
rest.
spend all of them.
If you don't spend all of them, you also only get back half of them. But if you, for example, spend 3 and get 4 back, you're just back up to
How
4.
confident are you?
That's on a long rest, though.
I'm playing Song of Rest for you.
Before still hit after the combat, I will do a 2nd level cure wounds
Cure wounds, go for it.
on this. Sure.
By the way, mark down however many hit die you do use.
Song of Rest is only 1 hit point, but hey, it's
Nice.
but it could be 2 in Utsil's case.
14 points for
I don't know, maybe it's safe.
I'll just get it back with
Nice. Then I'm a lot more confident.
7.
Brie, how many hits did you use?
How much
None,
is
because I have all my hit points left.
Zero?
how much is someone
I'm still busy.
one hit point?
Only one.
Oh, go for it, yeah.
Rolled
Sorry.
really bad.
1 hit.
Yep.
Oof.
But it is
I mean-
something.
It's not 1 hit point, it's 6 hit points, technically.
Yeah, technically. And for Utsil it's doubled.
If he's raging.
Oh, okay, yeah, if he's raging, then that
Yeah,
it technically
okay.
gets doubled, yeah.
But I'm not getting it since I'm not using any hit die. So I can't regain any.
That's how many did you use?
7.
Wow.
I got my exact hit points back.
Do you want to spend time getting Fink back or not yet?
Yeah.
So you use one of the, what, how many do you have left? 7? One of those 7 uses becomes now 6, and you have Fink back. How many did you use?
Never mind. Now I have 5 left. Okay. I am back to full.
How many did you use?
7. Like on my last roll, I rolled exactly enough that was 1 over my max.
Nice. Oestel and George. Have you guys rolled?
I'm still rolling.
Just let me know how many you use when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Are you back up to full?
No.
You don't want to roll anymore?
I only have 4 hit points.
Oh, okay, so it's not worth it to roll.
The chance that I mean, even if I roll a 1, I roll higher than my maximum hit points.
For 1 point, you have 1 hit point, and I deal 4 points of damage to you. You know that you could have saved.
Yeah.
Would have used my reaction.
Oh, nice.
Do those last? Just until they're spent?
Same as. This is how I.
Yeah, you just have them until long rest. or use them.
Her.
How many did you guys use? 8.
Yeah.
Just writing down in case you guys forget next games.
Use 7.
You used 7. You have 7. How many D12s and how many D8s?
48s, 3 D12s.
You guys take a rest here in this area. It is super quiet except for the wind, the occasional bird that flies by, but no, you don't notice any like large creatures wandering about or anything like that. You do hear the faint raging of the storm inside the cave, just like a relatively heavy wind. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go in the cave.
Follow the path.
Mm-hmm.
Who goes first? You go first?
Yep.
Followed by? Zero?
On the
And
left.
Bess, I'm assuming? You go last?
I'll go.
You all begin to step through.
So like this
And at the moment you enter the when you step through the heavy smoky mist, you can't really see anything. Those holding hands, you know where the other one is still. But whilst you're there, you know that feeling what you get when you're suddenly like super scared because like you forgot to do something or something. This very like low pushing feeling in your chest. That feeling is kind of what you get when you move through this. Don't worry about it. When you move through this darkness. Eventually, those all of you begin to like step out into an area that has faint visibility. It isn't as dark, although it is dim lit everywhere. There's no bright light, and there's a thick fog, about 6-7 feet high. You can see in the distance that there are trees, but there's just this thick blanket of mist. You see that those trees, they have actually like leaves on them, or needles to be more specific. Beneath you is no longer that dark dirt, but instead is some grass with a little bit of color here and there. but it's a completely quiet area. That's where we're going to be picking it up next session. You only had about a 5 feet visibility around you. So those holding hands, you can see the one right next to you.
Level up?
Nope. So, with that, thank you all for coming out to play. Thank you all for coming out to watch, whether you did that here on Twitch or on YouTube later. You're not going to be here for the next 4 sessions.
Yep.
So you'll have to watch, I guess, if you want to see what happens.
Or I hear it from you.
Or you hear it from us.
Yeah.
But with that, we'll be back again next week, picking up right here. Goodbye.
Bye.